First of two qualifiers on the track, You Know Peach 1, Kenny Murphy, Pendleton Rodeo the 2 with Mark Campbell, 3, Lady Willa and Colin Shepard. Ma Barker is the trotter 4 for Joe Barrio. And we have an added entry that Shadow Cross Iona will get the services of Mark Bradley. First qualifier lines up, You Know Peach, Pendleton Rodeo, Lady Willa, Ma Barker, Shadow Cross Iona. Here they come. There they go. Off and racing. Lady Willa and Pendleton Rodeo are the first two out. On the rail, that's You Know Peach third. From the outside, fourth is Shadow Cross Iona. Then the 2-year-old trotter is the trailer. That is Ma Barker. So at the 8th pole, it's Pendleton Rodeo. For Mark Campbell out in front. Racing from second, that is Lady Willa to get away third. In the early going, You Know Peach. Fourth is Shadow Cross Iona. And the trailer fifth, that is Ma Barker. So they get strung out here in qualifier number 1. They're all 2-year-olds. They're on by the opening quarter, led by Pendleton Rodeo. Racing from second is Lady Willa. You Know Peach is third. The quarter was comfortable, 31-4. Racing from fourth, that's Shadow Cross Iona. And at the back, that is Ma Barker. Through the stretch, they arrive at the opening half-mile next, led by Pendleton Rodeo. The lead two on Lady Willa second. Third, that is You Know Peach. Continuing fourth, the Shadow Cross Iona. and Ma Barker has gone off stride in the backfield. The opening half mile, they pick it up in the second panel, 101 and 1. So that was 29 and 2 second quarter. On the backstretch they go, led by Pendleton Rodeo. Lady Willa continues second. Third is You Know Peach. Off stride goes Shadow Cross Iona, and the trailer, Ma Barker. So they arrive at three quarters, and Pendleton Rodeo extends the lead on Lady Willa. Third is You Know Peach. Off stride for Shadow Cross Iona, and Ma Barker is trailing fifth. Three quarters went 131, so that was 29 and 4 in the third. And they're homeward bound. Pendleton Rodeo looking to close it out. Second, Lady Willa closing up on the outside is You Know Peach, but it's Pendleton Rodeo for Mark Campbell. You Know Peach rallies second. Third, that'll go to Lady Willa, but it's Pendleton Rodeo all the way. 2 minutes, 3/5. Results of the first qualifier, You Know Peach was second, Pendleton Rodeo the winner. Lady Willa third, Ma Barker was fifth, and Shadow Cross Iona fourth. Fractions of 31 and 4, 101 and 1, 131, and the mile 2 minutes 3/5. The second qualifier is on the track. Stone Beach Lily for qualifying driver Todd Hardy and Share the Moment for Joe Burial. Final qualifier has qualifying driver Todd Hardy with Stone Beach Lily and Share the Moment for Joe Burial. There they go. Share the Moment. We'll lead it out. Stone Beach Lily will go second. By the eighth pole, Share the Moment by a couple on Stone Beach Lily. At the first quarter pole, Share the Moment by two. Stone Beach Lily is second, and the quarter was comfortable for this mare on the front end, 31 seconds. At the opening half mile, Share the Moments lead now up to 4 on Stone Beach Lily. At the half mile in a minute and 2, that was 29 and 2, second quarter. At the 5/8, Share the Moment. Picking up the tempo now. Stone Beach Lily gives chase. Oh, the mare up front, she's picking them up and she's putting them down rather quickly now. Share the Moment all alone. Stone Beach Lily is second. 3/4, 128. That's a 27 and 3 third quarter mile. So Share the Moment in full flight coming for home here in the qualifier. The second one is Stone Beach Lily. So as they arrive on the wire, Share the Moment for Burial and Stone Beach Lily for qualifying driver Todd Hardy. Time for the mile. Incredible. 1:55.2. Results of that second qualifier, Stone Beach Lily second, share the moment the winner. 31, a minute 2, 128, 155 and 2. come. Post time.
Deep stretch now. Shut the camera off.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
And welcome to Saturday night at Redshores in Charlottetown at the HBI Broadcast Desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee, tonight. And there's a look at the track record sign here in Charlottetown tonight. Beautiful day here on the island, mid-20s here for September the 2nd, and a beautiful night for standardbred racing as we welcome you aboard here to the HBI Broadcast Desk in Charlottetown. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. 14 dashes on the card here in Charlottetown. Sets up to be a beauty of an evening. Race number 13 is the feature tonight. Bet him again on the rail for Mark Bradley tonight. Manterio 2, Brody McPhee. JK Last Chance 3 for Kenny Arsenault. Time to Dance tonight. In the middle for Kenny Murphy. 5 is Twin Be Tough Enough, Gilberto. Roll'em is 6 for Mark Campbell. And on the outside, no plan intended, for David Dowling. So it sets up to be a dandy feature here in Charlottetown tonight in race number 13. But before we get there, we got to get the program and equipment changes. Vance Cameron, welcome aboard.
Thank you, Peter, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Redshores Racetrack and Casino at the Charlottetown Driving Park for tonight's racing program, event number 38 of the meeting. Fast track conditions, 21 degrees Celsius, the temperature at this time in Charlottetown. The track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission. Tonight, the senior judge, Mr. Derek Fallon. The associate judges are Mr. Gary Devine and Mr. Robbie Shaw. Now here tonight's program and equipment changes. First change, go to race number 6. In the 6th race, number 3, Keeper Floored, adding a Burr line pole inside. The next and the final change goes in race number 11. In the 11th race, scratch number 3, Bankroll, he will not go. Race 11, scratch number 3, Bankroll. That's going to wrap up the changes on tonight's 14 race presentation. First race post time, 6 o'clock in 27 minutes.
Live continues from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. Welcome to our on-track and off-track customers. In the spirit of reconciliation, we acknowledge that the land upon which we gather is unceded Mi'kmaq territory. Abogwed Mi'kmaq is covered by the historic treaties of peace and friendship. We pay our respects to the indigenous Mi'kmaq people who have occupied this island for over 12,000 years, past, present, and future. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you are able, for the playing of our national anthem. Now, back to Race Day Live.
And welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown tonight. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Going to be a dandy night of racing. 14 dashes on the card here tonight. It's turned into a beautiful evening here in Charlottetown. Just an excellent day here on the island for September the 2nd, and we're going to enjoy 14 dashes here tonight in Charlottetown. Now, I want to take you back to August the 7th and show you Twin B Tough Enough. He's in the feature tonight in race number 13. He'll leave from post 5. He did very well in the Gold Cup Series, but he was a winner here in August the 7th at the preferred one level. Let's take a look and pick it up at the half.
Here comes Rollum on the move in the outside fifth. Stash it away at the rail 6 on the outside 7th. Rockabilly Rebel, 55 and 1 was the half mile. 28 and 1 in the second quarter. Arriving at 5/8, and it's B2B the leader. Y.S. Mathis at long odds in second. There goes Twin B Tough Enough on the outside third. Rollum is taken over fourth. In up the rail, Rockabilly Rebel fifth. Stash it away 6. Repealer Replaces dropped out of it. 3/4 in 1. 23 and 1. 28 seconds flat in the third. Coming for home. B to B the leader. Twin B Tough Enough right alongside. Rollum takes third. Deep in the stretch. Here's the Maritime Magic Man. Barrio to win with Twin B Tough Enough. Second is B2B. Rollum rallied up third. Here's the mile in 1:51.
Yeah, it was an excellent win on August the 7th right here in Charlottetown. He paid $23 and change on the nose to win that night. The bettors let him get away at over 10 to 1. So we'll see how he does here tonight. It is a good field in the 13th. Ben McGinn's on the rail. Manterio will be 2. JK Last Chance. Time to Dance in the middle here tonight. Twin B Tough Enough, who we just saw will be from post 5. Rollum is 6. And No Plan Intended is 7. Sets up to be a dandy feature in Charlottetown tonight. But before we get there, we got to get through 12 to get to 13. So let's take a look at my early I'll Pick 5 ticket here tonight with 13 to go before race number 1. Yeah, the classifier and I are putting our choices out. We're pretty similar, actually very, very close. I do like the 4 to kick it off here tonight. That's Brumby. He's dropping down here tonight. Mark Campbell gets the call to drive on Brumby. He's been as high as the 15:01s the last couple of times out. His last time out, 15:01 here, finished 7th, 157 and 4. So he's down to the 12:51s tonight. He moves to the middle, and Mark Campbell picks up the drive. So we like that horse on top in race number 1. Race number 2, we are going to the 2. That's Roll Your Coin here for Mark Campbell. Mike McGuigan trains. Mark Campbell's going to do the driving on the 2-year-old gelding by Roll with it, Harry. Roll Your Coin. 6 starts this year, looking for that first win. Could come tonight from post number 2. In race number 3, we do like the 4 tonight. That's Spack Jarrow, and this guy's dropping down here tonight to the 10:51s. The last couple of times he's been at that 15:01 level group here in Charlottetown. That's a very good overnight group. Last time out he left 7. He was out middle part of the mile, ended up 30. He actually raced pretty well from post 7 last time out. So he gets the drop here tonight, a better post to work from. We like him to win race number 3. That's Spack Jarrow and Kenny Murphy tonight. Race number 4, we like the 5. That's Shadows Terror Boy. He's looked great the last couple of times out here in Charlottetown. He went right down the highway on Gold Cup and Saucer Day, 54 and 128 on the end of it. And then on the 28th here, last Monday night, similar tactics. Jason Hughes got him to the front, and they rolled all the way to a victory, 155 and 2, 28 and 4 on the end of it. So we like him for 3 in a row here tonight, but make note, Mark Bradley will do the driving tonight on Shadows Terror. And race number 5 to round it out here in the I'll Pick 5. I'm going to head towards the 3. That's Proud of You Today for Keith Ford here. Keith does the training as well. This is a horse that's had a very nice year, the 3-year-old by Pang Shui. He's got 14 starts, 10 of them in the top 3. So yes, very consistent. 2 wins, 57 and 3 the quickest at Red Shore Summerside. But we like his last start. He was second there to Malignity, 55, closed out 29 and 3. So we like him to win here tonight for Keith Ford in race number 5. So you can see I'm at 4-2-4-5-3. Next door, the classifier, he's very close. He's got the 2 on top in race number 1, then 2, 4, 5, and 3. The I'll Pick 5 tickets here tonight at Red Shores. We're 10 away from race number 1.
The first race pacers and their drivers have entered the track on post parade. Number 1, Fernhill Dynamic, owned by Cindy McDonald of Montague, trained by Jeff Holmes. Brady Sweet drives. Number 2, Sports Royalty, owned by Beth and Wendy McRae of Belfast. Wendy does the training, driven by Kenny Arsenault. Red, White, and Boots wears number 3 for owners Philip Gregory and Tiffany Ball of Charlottetown, trained by Cliff Murphy. Kenny Murphy driving. For Brumbies, owned by Tammy McKay of Truro, Nova Scotia, trained by Mike McGuigan. Mark Campbell catch drives. 5 is Abbott, owned by Martin Waugh from Sayabec, Quebec, trained by Corey McPherson. Tonight, Norris Rogers. Sweet Success 6, owned by John Collings of Brudenell and Aidan Hughes of Stratford, trained by Jason Hughes. Mark Bradley drives. Number 7, Mick Dundee for owner-trainer-driver Donnie McNeil, Cornwall. 5 minutes wagering time on the first. This is National Caretaker Appreciation Weekend at tracks across the country, presented by Standardbred Canada and supported with prizes by Red Shores, PEI Harness Racing Industry Association, the PEI Standardbred Horse Owners Association, and a free win photo from Gail McDonald and Renata Baglaw.
Okay, 4 to go here before race number 1. And yes, you're right, Vance. Thank you to all the caretakers. It's National Caretaker Appreciation Day and weekend across Canada. Brought to you by Standardbred Canada and Red Shores. We'll be saluting the caretakers here tonight and Monday in Summerside as well. So we thank them for getting the horses ready to race here this weekend at Red Shores and all season long. As we hit the track here for race number 1, Daily Double, races 1 and 2. Exactor, 20-cent Super, the Try Guaranteed, 20-cent pick 5 here in race number 1. Tag your ticket for the on-track players. The jackpot here is $25. We land on the 4. This is Brumby here for Tammy McKay of Truro, Mike McGuigan trained. It's going to be Mark Campbell in the bike here, and Brumby's been racing at higher levels. You can see 2 down there, 15:01's left, 8 finished 7th, 58-4 closed out in 30, and then came right back here on Monday night at the 15:01 level. Left from 2, ended up 7th, 57-4, but did close home in 27-4. Does have the 3 wins from 25 starts this year, and gets the middle here tonight, moving down the class ladder. 12:51's Brumby. Mark Campbell hops up for a spin on Brumby, 6-5. Okay, under 2 to go here before race number 1. Watch you in on the action. The first of 14 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight, and just a gorgeous evening for Standardbred Racing. Here is Sports Royalty, Beth and Wendy McRae. They're the owners. Wendy does the training. Kenny Arsenault does the driving. And boy, he was good here on Monday night. 6:21's left 3, was on the outside, middle part of the mile, got to the front at the top of the stretch, and then he was just collared late. Stick handling and finding a seam late was Selkirk Echo, just getting up in the final strides to nip Sports Royalty on Monday night. This guy raced well, 157-4, and he closed it out in 29-2. He does have a couple of wins this year from 17 starts. The quickest rate here in Charlottetown, 157-1. Back up the class ladder to the 12:51s. Good spot to work from. Kenny Arsenault knows this guy very well. Sports Royalty, 6-5. And here's the next door neighbor to Sports Royalty. It's Red, White, and Boots for Philip Gregory and Tiffany Ball. They share the ownership. Clifford Murphy does the training. Kenny Murphy's going to do the driving. This guy, like I say, he flies under the radar a little bit. When you look at his lines, though, he's actually put together a very nice year. 23 starts, 1 win, 4 seconds, 6 thirds. So he's always in contention. And the 1-3 down was pretty good. 12:51s on August the 12th there. You can see left 4, track 5 most of the way, but he closed strong, 29-2. And he ended up picking up the show prize on that day, and he was charted 155 flat. And then the one prior to that at the 851s, left 2, tracked in for the deuce, 157-3, closed out in 29. So, yeah, I like the price on this guy. He might round out my try here. Red, White, and Boots, 7-1. Okay, quick look at the board before we go here in race number 1. Fernhill Dynamic here for Brady Sweet. On the rail was a winner, 3 down. Here he's on the rail here. Brady Sweet gets the call on Fernhill Dynamics, 6-1. Sports Royalty's now 2-1. Red, White, and Boots remains at 7-1. Brumby at 4-5. Evans, Norris Rogers tonight at 9-1. And then Sweet Success and Mick Dundee on the outside. That's the field here in race number 1. Good luck with your picks. Getting set for race number 1 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, what a beauty of a night for racing on Prince Edward Island.
And we've got 14 of the finest to go postward on this beauty night, Peter. And we open it up with Fernhill Dynamics, Sports Royalty, Red, White, and Boots, Brumby, Avid, Sweet Success, and Mick Dundee. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Sports Royalty and Fernhill Dynamic are leaving out. Red, White, and Boots third. To their outside comes Brumby from fourth. Abbott's away fifth. Then sixth, Sweet Success. And the trailer, Mick Dundee 7. So the quarter pole bound. Fernhill Dynamic on the early lead. In line to Brady Sweet. Tucked away in the 2-hole. That is Sports Royalty. Racing from third is Brumby. Red, White, and Boots checks in fourth. Abbott is there fifth. Back into sixth is Sweet Success. And the trailer 7th. Mick Dundee, the quarter pole time up in a solid 28. And 1 on the lead by 2 is Fernhill Dynamics. Sports Royalty is second. Brumby comes out of the turn third. Red, White, and Boots has fourth. There goes Avid to the outside fifth. Then in sixth it's Sweet Success. And Mick Dundee continuing to trail. Continuing to lead at the midway point. Fernhill Dynamic. Sports Royalty getting the 2-hole ride. Third up the rail, Brumby. First up on the outside, fourth. That's Avid. 57-4 was the half mile. Onward they go around the paddock turn. Arriving at 5/8 with Fernhill Dynamic, the leader. Second is Sports Royalty. Avid now moving up for third on the outside. Nowhere to go for Brumby fourth. Outside for fifth is Sweet Success. Red, White, and Boots along the inside six. 3 high the trailer. Mick Dundee 3/4 up in 1. 28-1. They're on the turn for the final time. The leader, Fernhill Dynamic. Up a textbook 2-hole ride. Here comes Sports Royalty to the outside for the stretch drive. Brumby coming up the passing lane late. Deep in the stretch. In tonight's opener. Sports Royalty, Brumby Sports Royalty for Kenny Arsenault. Brumby was second. We'll need a show photo. The mile 1:57.3.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number one, brought to you by Universal Media and Fernhill Dynamic and Brady Sweet. They wanted to control it off the wings here tonight, 28-1. They are the leaders by the opening split, 57-4, sitting two. Sports Royalty, Brumby was third at that point. Backside was 128-1, and Kenny angles out of the two-hole late deep in the lane here, and he's going to reach up and get the glory here in race number one. 1:57-3. Sports Royalty kicks it off on a Saturday night at Red Shores.
Here comes Sports Royalty to the first race winner's circle, pacing round gelding 9 by Sports Rider from the Die Laughing Dam, Royal Street, owned by Beth and Wendy McRae of Belfast, bred by Tom LePage from Mora, New York. Trained by Wendy McRae, driven to victory by Kenny Arsenault to the mile of 1:57.3. Sports Royalty opens up a Saturday night at Charlottetown.
This race replay is brought to you by the new 1888 Lounge at Red Shores. The 1888 Lounge is perfect for your corporate meetings, parties, or presentations. Contact Rebecca in our Sales and Events Division for more information on the new 1888 Lounge upper level at Red Shores.
Here's the official results from the first race. Fernhill Dynamic third. Sports Royalty the winner. Red, White, and Boots fourth. Brumby finished second. Abbott was sixth. Sweet Success seventh. McDundee fifth. 28-1, 57-4. 128-1, and the mile 1:57.3. In review, 3:14, 2:6.75. Sports Royalty returning 8:30 to win. The exactor 1180, tractor 3660, and the superfecta was 1083.
Okay, welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. And it's National Caretakers Appreciation Day and weekend here at Red Shores. We'll salute the caretakers tonight here in Charlottetown and Monday in Summerside. This weekend, tracks across the country pay a special recognition to the caretakers, the people who work with the horses day in and day out, keeping them healthy and happy physically and mentally. For many horses, a caretaker is the first person they see in the morning and the last person they see at night. On behalf of Red Shores, Standardbred Canada, and the organizers of the National Caretakers Appreciation Day, thank you to all the caretakers across the country for putting the horses first and keeping the show running here as we roll in the picks for race number 2 tonight. And I'm going to head towards the 2. That's Roll Your Coin here tonight. Mark Campbell gets the call to drive. Mike McGuigan is the trainer. Mark will do the driving tonight. Do like 3 for part of it. Almost Amos. Brody McPhee will be on the bike tonight. And I'm going to put the 1 in for 3rd. Party Place on the rail for Todd Walsh. I'm at 2-3-1. Classifier underneath is matching. We're 8 away from the 2nd at Red Shores. There's that show photo in race number 1 tonight. The 1 Fernhill Dynamic does finish 3rd, just ahead of the 3 Red, White, and Boots for the show. In race number 1, thank you to the Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission.
Party Place on the 2nd race post-parade. The owners are Sean McAdam, Jackie Heffernan, Miles Heffernan, and Todd Walsh. Todd trains and drives. Roll Your Coin wears number 2, owned by Tom Hollis and Wayne Burley of Truro, Nova Scotia, trained by Mike McGuigan. Mark Campbell catch drives. Almost Amos number 3, owned by Peter Bro and Ann McCauley of Moncton, New Brunswick, trained by Tom Weatherby, driven by Brody McPhee. Outrageous Show number 4, owned by Paul Holmes of Warren Grove, trained by Jeff Holmes. Brady Sweet drives. Nothing But a Good Time wears number 5, owned and trained by Jerry McDougall from Cardigan. Kenny Murphy's in the sulky. 5 minutes wagering time on the 2nd. Super High Fives comes up tonight in race numbers 5 and 14.
Okay, we'll have our Super High 5 selections of Vance and I in race number 5 tonight. But first, let's take a look at the top drivers right here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. Mark Campbell leads the way. He's been on top most of the year, 87 wins. For Mark, he's looking for another dash title in Charlottetown. He's on top. Jason Hughes coming off a red-hot old home week. Jason in 2nd with 76 wins. David Dowling right there in 3rd with 54 and tied for 4th. Adam Murner and Gilberto each with 52 wins, all chasing Mark Campbell, who is leading with 87 wins in Charlottetown. So 4 to go here before race number 2. Got a note from Julie Jameson from the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association. Julie in the paddock tonight, and she has the ballot drum down there for grooms. We're having additional draws, so all you have to do if you're groom or caretaker tonight is fill out your name. We'll do some draws later on tonight for some great prizes. So again, a reminder, Julie, there till race number 5 in the paddock tonight. Hey, like I said, 4 to go here before race number 2. Exactor 20-cent super, the try, win, place, and show. Tag your ticket for the on-track players. Wild Horses jackpot, $25. Here's the 2. Roll your coin for Tom Hollis and Wayne Burley of Truro, Nova Scotia. Mike McGuigan trains. Mark Campbell is going to do the driving. This guy's been in tough lately. You can see Atlantic Sire Stake A's in Charlottetown. Left 5, finished 5th, but it was against Tobin's Chester, Hamac General. They were 1-2 on that day. Roll your coin 5th, 2 minutes. His trip, and he finished up in 29 seconds flat. Prior to that, PI Colt Stakes in Summerside left off the rail. Was a good second. 2 minutes, closed out in 29. And his last one right here in Summerside, Joe O'Brien Grassroots left 2, finished 4th, 59-2. So he exits the stake trail tonight. Gets post 2, Mark Campbell to drive. Roll your coin, 1-9. Here's the 3, Almost Amos tonight for Peter Bro and Ann McCauley. They share the ownership. Tom Weatherby does the training. Brody McPhee does the driving, and the 2-year-old colt by all bets off. You can see he had a couple of qualifiers there. One in August the 7th, second in the qualifier, 2-2 and 4, and then third in the qualifier on the 14th, 2-3 and 1. Came out to race that non-winners of 1 in Summerside on August the 23rd. Left from 2, sat 4 all the way. Finished 4th for Brody McPhee, 2-1 and 4 with a closer of 30-1. So he's looking for the top 3 here tonight. Great spot to work from. Almost Amos, 7-1. Okay, and here's the 1. This is Party Place for Sean McAdam. Jackie Heffernan, Miles Heffernan, Todd Walsh, they all share the ownership. Todd does the training and the driving here tonight. If you go down the lines, you can see August the 7th, non-winners of 1, third, 2 minutes 4/5 closed out in 30-4, and then non-winners of 1 in August the 11th, left off the rail, was third, 2-2 and 1, closed out 30-1. Gets the rail here tonight. Like we said, Todd Walsh will do the driving on Party Place at 6-1. Metro Home Building Center starting gate rolling here for race number 2 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the race call.
Party place, roll your coin. Almost Amos, outrageous show, nothing but a good time. Starting gate, swings around the turn. Entering the stretch. Now approaching a start. The rough and pacing Party place, the first one out. Roll your coin gets away second. Third into the turn, almost Amos. Moving into fourth, nothing but a good time. And then the trailer, that is outrageous show. So the compact field of 5 arriving at the 8th pole, led by Party place. In line to Todd Walsh. There goes the 1-9 chalk right out of the 2-hole. Roll your coin, and Campbell up to challenge for the lead. Back into third. There's almost Amos. Nothing but a good time. Now fourth. And trailing the field in fifth. That's outrageous show. So the new leader, Roll Your Coin, with Mark Campbell is off a 30. And a 1/4, they lead by 2. Second is Party place, almost Amos third. Now moving fourth, that is outrageous show and going off stride. And now the trailer, nothing but a good time. Down the stretch for the first time, approaching the opening half mile. Roll Your Coin is halfway home with a 3-length advantage. Party place continues second. Almost Amos races from third. Outrageous show is fourth. And then the trailer, nothing but a good time. 59 and 2 was the half. They went 29 and 1 in the second quarter. With 3/8 left to go, Roll Your Coin, the leader on Party place. Third is almost Amos. Racing from fourth and edging out, that is outrageous show. And the trailer, nothing but a good time. Here comes the 3/4, led there by Roll Your Coin. Up the second, that's outrageous show. Third up the rail, Party place, almost Amos on the outside for 3/4 and 1/30. And a 1/5, arriving at the 7/8, Roll Your Coin, the leader. Outrageous show has a shot at that 1-9 leader. Then in third, Party place, deep in the stretch now, Roll Your Coin. Outrageous show, it's Roll Your Coin with Campbell to hang on. Second, that is outrageous show. Party place held third in 1:59.3.
Okay, here comes the slow-mo for race number 2 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Brought to you by Universal Media. Roll Your Coin. He was exiting the stakes trail here tonight, and he got pointed early. Party place had the lead briefly. Mark didn't sit long. He was out and around to the front, 30 and 1. They bossed it past the opening split. 59 and 2, still in control. Past the half, they swung to the backside, and that's when the 4 started to pick off the horses, and he rallies late here in past 1:30 and 1. Still Roll Your Coin. 4 putting the heat on late. That's outrageous show. Can't quite get there in the end as the 2, Roll Your Coin, hangs on. Outrageous show was coming late, but Roll Your Coin and Campbell win race number 2 at Red Shores.
Roll Your Coin on his way to the second race winner's circle. Bay pacing gelding 2 by Roll With It Harry off the Coast to Coast Yankee Dam. J.J. Solara, owned by Tom Hollis and Wayne Burley of Truro, Nova Scotia, bred by Maura Kerr and Fonzie McCachran of Nova Scotia. Trained by Mike McWigan. Mark Campbell with a catch driving call right to the winner's circle, guiding the colt to a maiden record of 159 and 3. Roll Your Coin delivers in the second. Now the official results from the second race. Party placed third. Roll Your Coin, the race winner. Almost Amos was fourth. Outrageous Show finished second. Nothing But a Good Time fifth. Fractions of 30 and 1, 59 and 2. 130 and 1, and the mile 159 and 3. In review, 31425. Roll Your Coin, paid 210. The exactor 440, triactor 1110, superfecta was 232, and the early daily double 560.
Okay, welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown, working on race number 3. We're going to get to picks in just a moment here, but want to tell you about Atlantic Breeders' Crown. The host committee of the 2023 Atlantic Breeders' Crown will once again recognize Atlantic harness racing families for their long-term contribution to the industry. One family meeting the criteria will be selected from Prince Edward Island, New Brunswick, Nova Scotia, and Newfoundland and Labrador. Awards sponsored by the province of Prince Edward Island will be presented as part of the Atlantic Breeders' Crown Banquet on Saturday, October 7th. At the top of the park, right here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. The harness racing industry and the general public are invited to submit nominations. Complete details will be announced and released very soon. Here are the picks for race number 3. I'm going to head towards the 4, Spack Jarrow. He's dropping down here tonight. Kenny Murphy gets the call on Spack Jarrow. We like the 3 for second, Just Call Me Doc. Keith Ward to drive, Just Call Me Doc. And the 1 for third, Silver Hill Lightning. Mark Campbell aboard. Tonight, 4-3-1, classifier matching, 4-3-1, 7 away from race number 3.
Silver Hill Lightning on the third race post parade, owned and trained by Stacy Darragh from Stratford, Mark Campbell driving. Winsong Quincy number 2, owned by Thane and Jack Arsenault, Deborah Wilson and Edward Blaisdell, trained by Thane Arsenault, Kenny Arsenault drives. Just Call Me Doc wears number 3, owned by Gordon and Douglas Neal, Keith Ford and Ben Matheson. Keith Ford trains and drives. 4, Spack Jarrow, owned by Mike Slander from Belfast, trained by Raymond White, Kenny Murphy. 5 is Hamac Augustus, owned by Hamac Farms Limited of Brookfield, trained by Earl Watts. David Dowling will drive. Mark Bradley does the post parade. Number 6, Neptune Sealster, owned by Carly Ward, Mickey Gallant, and Nicole McPherson. Mickey is the trainer. Jill's Burial above the wheels. 3 minutes of wagering time on the third, just 3 to post. Super High Five is coming up in race number 5 with that low 15% takeout. Now Peter has a look at the top trainer standings at Charlottetown.
That's right, Vance, and it's very close, as you can see here on the board. For top trainers in Charlottetown, Melissa Rennie leads the way. Melissa having a great season in 2023, and she is in first, 39 wins right here in Charlottetown. Jason Hughes is second. Jason of the great year, he's got 38 wins. Mark Campbell is next. He's got 37 wins. This is how close it is, 39, 38, 37 in the top 3. Jennifer Doyle fourth with 31, and Ron Matheson coming off a big Thursday night. Ron now into the top 5. He sits 5th with 28 wins. Wow, is it close. Melissa Rennie leading the way with 39 wins in Charlottetown. Okay, 3 to go here before race number 3 tonight. And another reminder, Julie James from the PEI Harness Racing Association is in the paddock tonight, and she's got the ballots down there for the caretakers. We're going to give away some great prizes later on tonight, including 2 $100 gift certificates, 2 $50 gift certificates for the caretakers tonight. So all you have to do is fill out your name and put it in the ballot box down there. Julie will be down there until race 5 tonight. Okay, here's Spack Jarrow on the screen for Mike Solana of Belfast. Raymond White trains. Kenny Murphy does the driving. 15:01's last time out. Good group here in Charlottetown. Left 7, was first up at the half, second at the top of the lane, and finished 3rd. Raced very well from post 7, considering he was out middle part of the mile. Finished 3rd. Charted 57 and 2, and he closed out in a good 28 and 1. Prior to that, 15:01's left 4, finished 4th. 156 and 3 was charted 29 and 4 on the end of it. So he's dropping down here tonight. Gets post 4. Kenny Murphy gets the call on Spack Jarrow 1-2. Here's the 3. It's Just Call Me Doc tonight for Gordon and Douglas Neal. Keith Ford, Ben Matheson, they all share the ownership. Keith does the training. They'll do the driving as well. This horse has been sharp of late. We'll run down the lines here. 10:51's 3 back. August 11th, second, just beaten to Slate, less than a length away. 59 and 3, 28 and 4. He came right back at the 10:51's left 7. Raced great that night. Second, just beaten ahead to Melanie's Magic. 156, 28 and 4 on the end of it. And then last time out here on the 19th, 8:51's, he was a winner. DQ'd to 4th. 57 and 1, closed out 29 seconds flat. So yeah, he's been sharp. He's knocking on the door for a win. Could happen tonight. 7-2. And this is the rail sitter, Silver Hill Lightning here for Stacy Darragh. Stacy does the training. Mark Campbell does the driving, and keep that in mind because 2 back, 6:01's here on the 17th. Left 3 tracked all the way and then rallied late for the victory. 157 and 1. Closed it out in 29 and 1. So the same combination back on the rail here tonight. Like we said, Campbell in the bike, and the price is right, 7-1. Countdown clock in here for race number 3 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Silver Hill Lightning, Winsong Quincy, Just Call Me Doc, Spack Jeffro, Howmack Augustus, and Neptune Sealster. There's a half a dozen noses moving up to the starting gate for race 3, top of the stretch. Starting gate picking up speed. Third race, post time. Rough and pacing and Spack Jarrow charging out. Up the rail, Silver Hill Lightning is second. Winsong Quincy picks up third around the turn. From the outside, fourth is Just Call Me Doc. Now in fifth is Howmack Augustus, and the early trailer is Neptune Sealster. So Spack Jarrow in line to Kenny Murphy on this Saturday night, leading the third race to the opening quarter. Second up the rail is Silver Hill Lightning, then third is Winsong Quincy, Just Call Me Doc, took a seat in fourth. Fifth is Howmack Augustus, and trailing the field, Neptune Sealster, 28 seconds flat, opened it up. And that's Spack Jarrow, the fraction setter. Getting the two-hole ride is Silver Hill Lightning. Coming out of the turn, third is Winsong Quincy. Just Call Me Doc has fourth. Moving up fifth is Howmack Augustus. On the outside, the trailer, that is Neptune Sealster. They're halfway home in the third, led by Spack Jarrow. Second is Silver Hill Lightning. First up, on the outside, third, Howmack Augustus, 57 and 3 for a half a mile. Racing from fourth is Winsong Quincy. On the cones, Just Call Me Doc, fifth. Outside sixth, Neptune Sealster. They move up the backstretch for time 2. Going to 3/4, led by Spack Jarrow. Howmack Augustus on the outside second. Silver Hill Lightning riding the rail third. Winsong Quincy fourth. Just Call Me Doc fifth. And the trailer, Neptune Sealster, 1:26 and 3 was the 3/4, eighth of a mile out. Spack Jarrow turning for home. Silver Hill Lightning is second. Howmack Augustus way wide. Winsong Quincy coming late. Deep in the stretch now. Spack Jarrow almost there. Howmack Augustus. Spack Jarrow in line to Kenny Murphy wins. Second, that's Howmack Augustus. We'll need a show photo. Time for the miles, a good trip. 1:55 and 1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 3 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. He was dropping down the class ladder, Spack Jarrow, and Kenny Murphy didn't wait long, zipping him off the wings here tonight. 28, snappy over there on a Saturday night for Spack Jarrow, rocking and rolling past the half. It was on his fractions, 57 and 3. Still Spack Jarrow up the backside. A little bit of separation after the first up move from Howmack Augustus. 1:26 and 3, still Spack Jarrow, and then down the lane they come here. Kenny keeping him interested on the end of it. The 5 is trying to press late, but not going to get there. Spack Jarrow zips the wings and goes right down the Red Shores Highway. 1:55 and 1. He's a winner on race number 3 at Red Shores.
Spacjero arriving at the third race winner's circle by pacing gelding 7-year-old Son of Ameripan Gigolo off the Ponderosa Dam Pathropomorphic. A homebred of Mike Slana from Belfast, trained by Raymond White. Kenny Murphy with a catch driving call to the winner's circle tonight, right to his record, 155 and 1. Spacjero in the third. Here's the official results from the third race. Silver Hill Lightning third. Winsong Quincy fifth. Just Call Me Doc fourth. Spacjero was the race winner. Hamac Augustus finished second. Neptune Sealster sixth. Fractions of 28. 57 and 3. 126 and 3. And the mile in 155 and 1. In review, 354, 126. Spacjero returning 340. The exactor was 870, the triactor 2730, and the superfactor was 1396.
So welcome back to the top of the park at the HBI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Vance Cameron is in the booth, calling all the action, working on race number 4 tonight as part of a 14-pack here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. Just a beautiful evening for horse racing here. We'll get to the picks in just a moment, but want to tell you about the O'Brien Awards. They're coming back to Prince Edward Island in February of 2024. Standardbred Canada pleased to announce the 35th anniversary of the O'Brien Awards will take place right here on Prince Edward Island in February 2024. This is only the second time the prestigious Harness Racing Awards will be held in the home province of Joe O'Brien. Sponsorship packages, event details, ticket packages will be released soon. It's the 35th anniversary of the O'Brien Awards to be held on Prince Edward Island, February 3rd, 2024. Can't wait for those as we look forward to the O'Brien Awards in February. Roll in the picks here for race number 4 tonight, and we're going to the outside. That's the 5. Shadow Stairs look great the last couple of times out. We do like the 2. Bacon on a Biscuit for part of it here tonight. Mark Campbell will drive that horse. And the 3, Redland Sampson. Kenny Murphy coming off a win there in race number 3. We're going to put Kenny in for 3rd here. I like a 5-2-3 classifier matching strides. 5-2-3 as well. 7 away from the 4th at Red Shores.
Tobin's Party on the fourth race post parade is owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jason Hughes. Kenny Arsenault catch drives. 2, Bacon on a Biscuit, owned by the MCR Bacon on a Biscuit Group of Fort Lawrence, Nova Scotia, trained by Stacy Dara. Mark Campbell drives. Redland Sampson 3 is owned by Roderick Gillis, Donnie Smith, Paul Hogan, and Troy Cudmore. Trained by Cliff Murphy, Kenny Murphy drives. 4, J.J. Landon, owned by David Lund of Moncton, New Brunswick, trained and driven by Jules Barrio. 5 is Shadow's Terror, owned by Tommy Collins. Brian and Macy McPhee of Mount Stewart, trained by Jason Hughes. Tonight, Mark Bradley. 5 minutes wagering time on the 4th. This is Race Day live from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. Now our racing and broadcast manager, Lee Drake, is next.
Race Day Live continues on this beautiful Saturday. Long holiday, Labor Day weekend. I know a lot of folks getting ready to go back to universities, including my daughter, Laurel. And she's had a great summer and all the best at St. FX. Coming up this weekend, also very special, it's the grooms. You know what? National Caretaker Appreciation Day. It's spearheaded by Standard Canada at tracks across the country. Supported here by Redshores, also by the PEI Standard Horse Owners Association, the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association. Some nice prize packs going out today. And Gail and Renata also giving some winning photos out to the grooms, who are the unsung heroes, as Paul Murphy put it in his book, Behind the Gate. And that is so true. Also coming up this weekend, a very special card on Monday. We'll have more on that as we get back to Peter and Vance on this Saturday, as Race Day Live continues from Charlottetown.
Okay, thank you very much, Lee, as we work on race number 4 tonight from Redshores in Charlottetown, and it's Exacta 20-cent Super, the Try, Win, Place, and Show. Take your ticket here, the Wild Horses. For the on-track players, the jackpot, $25. Shadow's Terror here for Tommy Collins. Brian and Macy McPhee, they all share the ownership. Jason Hughes does the training. Mark Bradley to do the driving tonight. And this horse, the 3-year-old Copa Shadow Play, has been excellent the last couple of times here. Gold Cup night, left off the wings hard, was a winner by 8 lengths, 54 and 128 on the end of it. And then 851's last time here on a Monday night, left 2. A little bit of a battle early, got to the front, and then again went right down the highway, won by 4, 55 and 2, 28 and 4. On the end of it. So moves to post 5. Mark Bradley picks up the drive. Shadow's Terror looking for 3 in a row. 2-1. Two minutes to go here before race number 4 tonight. We want to say congratulations to Ricky Dalton. He's with us tonight. Ricky, earning your wings today. So, Ricky, congratulations to you. Glad you're here at Red Shores tonight and on your big day. Congrats to you on getting your wings today from all of us here at Red Shores. As we work on the 2 here, Bacon on a Biscuit. Stacy Dara is the trainer. Mark Campbell's going to do the driving. This guy's been up against some tough customers. Atlantic Sire Stake A's, 2 back here in Charlottetown. Left 5, finished 3rd to Malignity, 54 and 2, 28 and 4 in the end of it. Real good trip. And then last time out on the 19th, Joe O'Brien Gold, left 5, finished 4th. Malignity, proud of you today. Woodmere Denny, they were 1, 2, 3. Bacon on a Biscuit 4th. Charted 55 and 3, closed out 29 and 4. He does have 3 wins this year and looks to have the step to go with these in here tonight. Bacon on a Biscuit is the choice right now, 6-5. Here's Redland Sampson tonight for Roderick Gillis, Donnie Smith, Paul Hogan, Troy Cudmore. They all share the ownership. Clifford Murphy trains. Kenny Murphy coming off the win in the 3rd. He's going to do the driving here on Redland Sampson. The 1-2 back was a pretty good one. Joe O'Brien Grassroots left off the rail. Was able to control it all the way and was a winner, 57 and 2 with a closer of 29 and 3. Last time out, tougher trip, 851s left from post 8. Finished 4th, did rally home 29 seconds flat for a charted mile of 1:57 flat. Better spot to work from tonight, Redland Sampson, 8-1. And with it being National Caretakers Appreciation Night and weekend, the winning grooms will each receive a $25 gift card from the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association, winner hat from the PEI Standardbred Horse Owners Association, $25 gift certificate from Turfs, and a free win photo from Gail and Renata. So great prizes. We're also going to do additional prizes for the caretakers in the paddock tonight. Julie Jameson from the PEI Harness Racing Industry is down in the paddock tonight with the ballot drum and the ballots. All you have to do is put your name in. We're going to draw some prizes later on tonight, so get your name in before the end of race number 5. Countdown clock in for race number 4 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the race call.
Tobin's Party, Bacon on a Biscuit. Redland Sampson, J.J. Landon, Shadows Terror. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Redland Sampson, Bacon on a Biscuit, Tobin's Party, and Shadows Terror. 4 of the 5 want the lead into the first turn. In at the rail, it's J.J. Landon, the trailer. So they're over to the 8th pole. Driving up from the outside, Bacon on a Biscuit about to clear the lead from Mark Campbell. Second is Tobin's Party. Moving up third on the outside, Shadows Terror underway. Fourth up the rail is Redland Sampson. Trailing the field, J.J. Landon is 5th. On by the opening quarter, Bacon on a Biscuit, the leader. Here comes the challenger, Shadows Terror, right alongside. Off an opening quarter, that was solid. 28 and 1 was the time. Shadows Terror, parked on by the 3/8, will take over the lead from Mark Bradley. Bacon on a Biscuit now second. Tobin's Party third. Redland Sampson is 4th. Trailing the field, J.J. Landon 5th. Halfway home in the 4th, led by Shadows Terror. Bacon on a Biscuit is 2nd. Tobin's Party 3rd. And there goes Redland Sampson to the outside 4th. Following him out 5th, J.J. Landon, 57 and 1 was the half mile. They're moving to the back stretch for time 2, led by Shadows Terror. Second is Bacon on a Biscuit, moving up 3rd. Redland Sampson, J.J. Landon takes over 4th. Now the trailer, Tobin's Party, 3/4 in the books, and they were there in 1:27 flat on the turn for the final time. Approaching the 7/8, led by Shadows Terror. Bacon on a Biscuit second. Redland Sampson on the outside third. J.J. Landon 4th. Deep stretch now. Shadows Terror. Bacon on a Biscuit. Shadows Terror. Bacon on a Biscuit got there in the end to double up Campbell. Shadows Terror was second. J.J. Landon third. Mile in 1:55 and a 1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 4. Great finish in the 4th here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. We'll take you through it. The replay brought to you by Universal Media. The 5, he wanted the front end, Shadows Terror, but he was out a long way before he cleared here tonight. He got there, but paid a bit of a price. 28-1 delayed it here. Past the half, 57-1. Bacon on a biscuit, sitting primed in the 2-hole backside. 127. It was still Shadows Terror. Down the stretch they come. He's trying to hang on, but look who is scooting down the passing lane, taking advantage of a perfect 2-hole ride. Bacon on a biscuit, and Campbell reaching up at the very end to nail the 5, Shadows Terror. Bacon on a biscuit and Campbell in the 4th at Red Shores.
Bacon on a biscuit arriving at the 4th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding 3 by Tobago Cays off the Mach 3 Dam Ovation Colleen. Owned by MCR Bacon on a Biscuit Group of Fort Lawrence, Nova Scotia. Bred by Jamie McKinley. Trained by Stacy Darrah. Mark Campbell picks up his 2nd win on the night for the double. The colt has a new pacing record of 155-1. Bacon on a Biscuit in the 4th. Now the official results from the 4th race. Tobin's Party 5th. Bacon on a Biscuit the winner. Redland Sampson 4th. J.J. Landon was 3rd. Shadows Terror finished 2nd. The fractions of 28-1. 57-1. 127. And the mile 155-1. In review 514-32. Bacon on a Biscuit paid $10.40. The exactor was $12.90, triactor $29.40, and the superfactor was $4.37.
So working on race number 5 tonight here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. Welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee, tonight, and Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. Want to tell you about HPI, guest Wi-Fi, and on-track wagering here at Red Shores. Free Wi-Fi available at Red Shores for our guests. You can sign up for betting free at hpibet.com. Wager $100 in the first 30 days. Receive a deposit of $100. Enjoy the action from our restaurants, grandstand, simulcast theater, or the gaming floor. You can place your bet at the track and on your smartphone, too, through hpibet.com. Just click on Red Shores Guest while searching for Wi-Fi in your settings page as we roll in the picks here for race number 5 tonight. I'm going to head towards the 3. Proud of you today here. Keith Ford's going to do the driving. I do like the 2, Judicial. Steven Shepard on board tonight. And I'm going to put in the 7, Fernhill Hero. Yeah, Mark Campbell off to a good start tonight. Mark already has a couple of wins, and he leads the driving colony here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. So we'll see if he can get another win. I do like a 3-2-7, 3-2-5 for the classifier. And Vance Cameron and myself will be next with our super high 5 tickets.
Race 5 on the track, featuring the Super High 5. Number 1, The Wicked One, is owned by Charles Goodrow, Daniel Goodrow, and Maxime Goodrow of Quebec. David Dowling trains and drives. Judicial number 2, owned by Morris McCabe, Wayne McPherson, Angus Bird, and Harold Shepard. Harold does the training and driven by Stephen Shepard. Proud of you today, number 3, owned by Gordon, David, and Douglas Neal, and Keith Ford. Keith trains and drives. 4 is Woodmere Arturo, owned by Patrick Morris of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson, Gilles Barrio. 5 is Talk Some Smack, owned by the Talk Some Smack stable of Charlottetown for trainer-driver Todd Walsh. Number 6, Nolan's Magic Sway, is owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated and Melissa Rennie. Melissa does the training, driven tonight by Kenny Murphy. Fernhill Hero number 7, owned by Windermere Farms, Gordon White, and Lois Blaisdell, trained by Earl Watts. Tonight, Mark Campbell drives. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 5, and Pete, you and I are coming up with our selections in the first Super High 5 of the night, and we thank our friends at Results Marketing and Advertising for their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. And here in the 5th, leaning on the 3, Proud of You today. Look at all the miles, around 55 and change, and he did do a 55 and 3 mile for Keith Ford, and Keith back in the sulky does the training of the colt. Use him on top. 2, Judicial, has been impressive since arriving at Charlottetown. 1 win, a pair of seconds. I'll use him for the deuce, going to the outside, picking up the Mark Campbell catch drive on the 7. Fernhill Hero for 3rd. Then I'm going to throw in the 6, Nolan's Magic Sway, and my super high 5, trying to get the ticket with the 5, Talk Some Smack. I'm going 3, 2, 7, 6, 5. Peter, your choices?
You know what? We're close. We have the first 3 the same. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm proud of you today. He's been racing pretty well this year, Vince. When you look at his top 3s, 10 for 14. Really good year. We like him on top. I do like the 2 for second, Judicial. He's in a real good spot here tonight. 7 for third, so we're the same, 3, 2, 7. But I'm going to put the 4 in for fourth, Woodmere Arturo, and the 6, Nolan's Magic Sway. So from the desk, 3, 2, 7, 4, 6. Okay, just a minute to go here before race number 5 tonight. Let's take a quick look at the board. Before we go here, 23-1 on the wicket one on the rail here tonight for David Dowling. There's Judicial. This horse has been racing good here since arriving on the island. It was a winner. 3 down for Steve Shepard. He was a winner, 59 and 3, 28 and 4. He's come right back. Raced well a couple of times. Just nipped 2 down there. 57 and 3 the charted trip, 28 and 3. And then last time out, he was the favorite, and he was just nipped again. Second, half a length to Tobin Sparty, 58 and 2, 27 and 4 on the end of it. So he's 2-1 here tonight. Proud of you today, the next door neighbor. That horse is at even money for Keith Ford. They're the favorites. Woodmere Arturo for Barrio. They're at 9-1. There's a shot of Woodmere Arturo and Barrio tonight. Talk Some Smack is 5 tonight for Todd Walsh. Nolan's Magic Sway. Kenny Murphy gets the call. They're 6 tonight. And Fern Hill Hero for Mark Campbell. There's a shot of Fern Hill Hero. Mark Campbell looking for win number 3 tonight. He's got the 7 in here at 7-2. And we want to welcome Roy Flynn and Nora Robinson from Hampton, Newfoundland. They're with us tonight at Red Shores. So, folks, welcome to Red Shores again to Roy Flynn and Nora Robinson.
Ladies and gentlemen, in race number 5, about to go postward, we have a late scratch. Number 1, the wicked one, will not go. Refunds are available. Race 5, scratch number 1, the wicked one, with refunds available.
And again, with it being National Caretakers Appreciation Day and weekend here at Red Shores, tonight we'll be honoring the grooms and caretakers, and Monday in Summerside as well. Again, we're doing some draws for the caretakers tonight. Julie James from the PEI Harness Racing Association is down in the paddock with ballots, so if the grooms want to enter, we're going to be giving away some nice prizes later on tonight. As we take a look at our super high fives one more time before we go here. The one is out now, so I'm at 32746. Vance Cameron next door at 32765. So again, want you in on the action here in race number 5. We're getting close. Countdown clock in here for race number 5 from Red Shores and Charlottetown tonight as the horses line up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, take it away.
Judicial, proud of you today. Woodmere Arturo, talk some smack. Nolan's Magic's Way, Fernhill Hero. Scratch down to a field of 6 here in the Super High 5. It's race 5, top of the stretch. All lined up and approaching a start. The rough and pacing, proud of you today. The first one out, Judicial along the rail. Third to the turn, Woodmere Arturo. Coming on the far outside, fourth. Fernhill Hero. Talk some smack is fifth. Then the trailer. That is Nolan's Magic's Way as they arrive at the 8th pole. Proud of you today. Forbidden Ford out on front on the early lead. He's going to get early company. Fernhill Hero on the outside up to challenge. Third up the rail, that is Judicial. Racing from fourth is Woodmere Arturo. Talk some smack has fifth. Trailing the field, Nolan's Magic's Way. On past the opening quarter of 29 and 3 in the new leader. Fernhill Hero with Mark Campbell. Proud of you today, says give and go time as they swing on by the 3/8. Back up on the outside, looking to regain the lead. Second is Fernhill Hero. Then in third, that is Judicial. Fourth is Woodmere Arturo. Talk some smack fifth. Trailing the field to the outside, that is Nolan's Magic's Way. At the midway point, here in the 5th, to retake the lead. Proud of you today off of 59 and 3/2 mile. Fernhill Hero is second, Judicial third. Coming fourth on the outside is Nolan's Magic's Way. Then in 5th at the rail, Woodmere Arturo. And now the trailer, Talk Some Smack. Up the backstretch they go, led by Proud of you today. Judicial squeeze to the outside for second. Third up the rail, Fernhill Hero. Nolan's Magic's Way. Now fourth. Fifth is Woodmere Arturo. On the outside, that 6 is Talk Some Smack. So the 3/4 up in 1:30. And 2 with an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Proud of you today, the leader. Judicial, the challenger. Nolan's Magic's Way on the far outside. Up the rail is Fernhill Hero. Deep stretch now. Coming to the wire. Judicial, Nolan's Magic's Way might have got there for a big time upset here. We'll need a win picture. Time for the mile, 1:59. Oh, that.
Okay, bang bang finish here in race number 5. We'll take you through it here early on. The 7 busted off the wings, paid a bit of a price to get over there. 29 and 3 didn't last long. The 3 comes out and around. He wants to cut it. Proud of you today. 59 and 3. Then the 2 came out of the 3 hole up the backside. 130 and 2, and they're all going to fan out deep in the lane here. 3 you can see on the inside. Then the 2 in the middle, but further way on the outside, as Vance Cameron would say, is Nolan's Magic Sway. Yeah, here he comes, flying late on the end of it, and he's going to nail everybody right at the wire. Nolan's Magic Sway and Kenny Murphy reaching up to get the gold in race number 5 at Red Shores.
Here comes the longest shot on the infield tote board, right into the winner's circle here in the 5th. That's number 6, Nolan's Magic Sway. Bay pacing gelding 4 by Pang Sway from the Largo Dam Meridian Magic. Owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated and Melissa Rennie. Bred by Barry and Reuben Martin of Nova Scotia. Trained by Melissa Rennie. Kenny Murphy with another catch driving call to the winner's circle for the double. And the horse has a new pacing record of 159. Nolan's Magic Sway in a super high 5 shocker.
This race replay is brought to you by All Star Cresting, specializing in embroidery, screen print, promotional products, and on-site cresting featuring the newest technology and one of the largest embroidery and screen printing departments in Atlantic Canada. For all your clothing and merchandise needs, email sales@allstarcresting.ca. At All Star Cresting, we got you covered.
Here's the official results in race 5. The Wicked One was scratched. Judicial finished 2nd. Proud of You Today was 3rd. Woodmere Arturo finished 6th. Talk Some Smack 5th. Nolan's Magic Sway, the race winner. Fernhill Hero 4th. Fractions of 29 and 3, 59 and 3, 130 and 2, and the mile 159. In review, scratch 2-3, 6-5, 1-4. Nolan's Magic Sway paid $40.10 to win. The exactor was $85.30, triactor $143.80. Super High 5 was out there at $82.87.
Okay, welcome back to the top of the park here at Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight at the HPI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. We're working on race number 6, coming off a big win for Kenny Murphy in race number 5. How about the win ticket? $40 and change on the 6, Nolan's Magic's Way. Nice job by Kenny in race number 5. We're working on the 6, but first want to tell you about the player portal here at Red Shores. Red Shores Racing proud to launch the new player portal. This page has everything you need for a player in one location: race programs, top picks, additional chart lines, race replays, driver and trainer stats, winning post positions, and more. It's the new player portal now at Redshores.ca as we roll in the picks here for race number 6. I'm heading towards the outside, rocking Novel here on the drop tonight. Mark Campbell picks up the drive. I do like the 1, JK Express for part of it on the rail, and the 2, Southfield Sandy, coming off a nice win for David Dowling here tonight. I'm at 6-1-2, classifier, same horses, just a bit of a different order, 2-6-1 for the classifier tonight. Horses on the way for race number 6, next.
Race 6 on Post Parade. Number 1 is JK Express, owned by James Perot with Stratford, trained by Jared Perot. Tonight, Chills Burial guest drives. Southfield Sandy, number 2, is owned by Albert Hickox of South Freetown. David Dowling trains and drives. Three is Keeper Floored, owned by Wendy and Chris McRae of Belfast, trained by Roger McKay, Kenny Arsenault. Number 4, Check Your Source, owned by Giselle Bernard of Bethel and Laurie Hennessy of Charlottetown, trained and driven by Gordy Hennessy. 5, Wims Drop Off, is owned by Carson Wilkie of Stratford, trained by Kenneth Wilkie, tonight Kenny Murphy. Rockin' Novel 6, owned by Reynolds Racing of Murray River, trained by Roy Reynolds, Mark Campbell. 4 minutes wagering time in race 6. It's the start of the on-track pick 5. Race day continues next with Peter McPhee.
So this weekend, tracks across the country pay special recognition to the caretakers, the people who work with the horses day in and day out, keeping them healthy and happy physically and mentally for the horses. A caretaker is the first person they see in the morning and the last person they see at night. This evening, Red Shores at Charlottetown will recognize caretakers racing and providing prizes from Red Shores, the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association, PEI Standardbred Horse Owners, and a free win photo from Gail and Renata. There will also be a ballot drum in the paddock for additional draws tonight. So on behalf of Red Shores, Standardbred Canada, and the organizers of the National Caretaker Appreciation Day, thank you to all the caretakers across the country for putting the horses first and keeping the show running. And yes, we certainly second that, as we thank all the caretakers for getting the horses ready at Red Shores all season long. Okay, working on racing number 6. Started the on-track pick 5 here in Charlottetown. Also exactor, 20-cent super, the try, win, place, and show. Tag your ticket with the wild horses. Jackpot $25 for the on-track players. Rockin' Novel here for Reynolds Racing of Murray River. Roy Reynolds trains. Mark Campbell's going to do the driving. This guy's dropping down. He'd been at the 851s last couple of times out. He left off the rail last time, 7th, 57 and 4 charted trip. And then prior to that, 851s, he left 2, finished 5th, 58 and 3 his charted mile, and then 1251s on August the 15th. He was on the rail that day, raced well, 3rd, just beating the length, 58 and 3, closed out in 30 seconds flat. So dropping down, Campbell gets the call and Rockin' Novel, 2-1. Here's the rail sitter tonight. JK Express for James Perot, Stratford. Jared Perot trained. Gilles Barrio is going to do the driving here tonight. You can see we go down the lines. This guy's been racing up the ladder as well. 12:51s and Summerside 6 there, 57 and 4. Came back to Charlottetown on August the 19th, 10:51s. Left off the rail 6th, 58 and 4. And then last time out, 6:21s here on Monday night, the 28th of August. Left 5, first up, finished 4th, 58 and 1. Closed out 29 and 3. So like we said, he's dropping down the ladder here. Gilles Barrio gets the call on JK Express, 7-2. Here's the current choice at Southfield Sandy tonight for Albert Hickox of South Freetown. David Dowling is the trainer. David's going to do the driving here tonight. You can see the last one in Summerside, a dandy off the rail. David pointed this horse to the lead, and they were a winner by 3 and change. 57 and 4 closed out. 30 and 4 at Redshores, Summerside. So makes the trek to Charlottetown tonight. Draws post 2. We'll see what David does off the wings. But Southfield Sandy's looking for 2 in a row here tonight. 8-5. It's a good betting board here in the 6th. Need you in on the action. We've had some nice payouts along the way, including a $40 winner in race number 5. So 3-1 in JK Express Barrio tonight. Southfield Sandy looking for 2 in a row. Dowling 9-5. Keeper Floored, Kenny Arsenault. Kenny's got a win tonight. 6-1. Check your source. Gordy Hennessy 4-1. Wims Drop Off. Kenny Murphy. Ken's got 2 wins tonight. 8-1. And Rockin' Novel. Mark Campbell dropping down. Mark has 2 wins tonight. 2-1 on Rocking Novel. Shapes up to be a good one in the 6th. Countdown clock rolling here for race number 6 from Redshores in Charlottetown as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. One more time to Vance Cameron for the race call.
JK Express, Southfield Sandy, Keeper Floored. Check your source. Wims Drop Off, Rockin' Novel. Tonight's 6th race up on the gate. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing JK Express at the rail between horses Southfield Sandy and joining them from the outside, a Rockin' Novel 3rd. Check your source away 4th, Keeper Floored in 5th, then the early trailer. That is Wims Drop Off. So up the backstretch they go, led by JK Express. In line to Joe Barrio by 2. Southfield Sandy now 2nd. Rockin' Novel took a seat 3rd. Check your source. Races from 4th. That's Keeper Floored in 5th. And trailing 6th is Wims Drop Off. Straight alignment off an opening quarter of 28 and 2. JK Express, the fraction setter. Racing from 2nd is Southfield Sandy. 3rd up the rail, Rockin' Novel. Check your source is 4th. Keeper Floored has 5th. Wims Drop Off 6th. Approaching the opening half mile now, led by JK Express, he's halfway home. Second is Southfield Sandy. Here comes Rockin' Novel. Up on the outside, third. Moving up fourth on the outside is Keeper Floored. Check Your Source, riding the rail fifth. Wims drop off on the outside, 6:58 and 2 was the half, and off stride went Keeper Floored. On by the 5/8, the leader, JK Express. On the outside, Rockin' Novel is second. In the pocket, third, Southfield Sandy. Fourth up the rail, that is Check Your Source. Wims drop off fifth. Then the trailer, that is Keeper Floored. 3/4 in the books. JK Express there in 1:27 and 4. Second is Southfield Sandy. From the outside, third, Rockin' Novel. Fourth is Check Your Source. Turning on home, led by JK Express. Clear by 2. Southfield Sandy is second. Rockin' Novel on the outside, third. Deep in the stretch, JK Express needs the line. Southfield Sandy running at a time. That is JK Express all the way for Barry O in 1:57.2. There goes the inquiry sign now in race number 6. Judges' inquiry underway. Please retain your tickets. Judges' inquiry involves the conduct of race number 6 approaching the 7/8.
Okay, we'll see the inquiry in just a moment, but we'll take you through it here unofficially. JK Express, he was a class dropper here tonight, and he got to the front. He really bossed it most of the way here tonight. 28-2. Barrio in the seat here tonight on JK Express. They were the leaders past the opening split. 58-2. Good rating by Jill. Past the half, they're still the leaders. First over move tonight came from Rockin' Novel. Backside 127-4. He's still there. And down the stretch they come. Like Van said, he needs the wire here. The 2 is pressing late. Southfield Sandy. But it looks like JK Express, yes, does hang on to win here. 157-2. Southfield Sandy second. Rockin' Novel third. Unofficial in the 6th at Red Shores.
Results of the 6-race judges' inquiry, no violations. In the winner's circle from race 6, number 1, JK Express, pacing gelding 8 by Western Paradise off the Camlock Dam. JK Luck, owned by James Perot is Stratford, bred by the late Joe Smallwood. Trained by Jared Perot, Jill's Barrio, one of those catch driving calls to the winner's circle. The mile 157-2. JK Express in the 6th.
This race replay is brought to you by Sintrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Sintrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Sintrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Now the official results in race 6. JK Express the winner. Southfield Sandy second. Keeper Floored was sixth. Check Your Source fourth. Wim's Drop Off was fifth. Rockin' Novel finished third. Fractions of 28 and 2. 58 and 2. 127 and 4. And the mile 157 and 2. In review, 126 453. JK Express returning 440. The exactor 910, triactor 2490, and the superfecta was 1116.
Okay, to go here before race number 7, and we want to announce the winners of the draws that were done in the paddock tonight for National Caretakers Appreciation Day. The winners of the $100 dining cards are Julia Clow and Dylan Sutherland, and the winners of the $50 dining cards are Raymond White and Sandy Myers. You can pick up your prizes at the PEI Standardbred Horse Owners Association booth. Again, the winner of the dining cards are Julia Clow, Dylan Sutherland, Raymond White, and Sandy Myers. Pick up your prizes at the PEI Standardbred Horse Owners Association booth. Okay, 7 away from race number 7 tonight. And we want to tell you about Hoof Prints and Heartstrings by Russell Henderson. It's a book that's coming out soon. Russell Henderson and Retro Media's new book, Hoof Prints and Heartstrings, a boy's memories of maritime harness racing in the 1970s. When you buy the book at retromedia.ca, use promo code REDSHORES 2023. Again, promo code REDSHORES 2023. You'll qualify with a special early prize draw. 4 seats at a trackside patio for 2024 Gold Cup and Saucer between now and October the 15th. You can get your name in. You'll be eligible for that draw. And again, it's Russell Henderson's Retro Media and Retro Media's new book, Hoof Prints and Heartstrings.
Jester leads the 7th race on Post Parade, owned and trained by Stanley Harper Jr. of Inverness, Nova Scotia. Kenny Murphy drives. 2 Field Orleans, owned by Ken and Andrew Williams and Lyndon Hardy. Jason Hughes does the training, driven tonight by Mark Bradley. Popularity 3, owned by Matty and Liam Myers of Stratford, trained by Lenny Myers, Mark Campbell. Shout out to Matty Myers over in Nova Scotia as he watches online. He's at a stag party over in the mainland. The Big Chase wears number 4, owned by Ian and Kenneth McKinnon and Sonny McDougall. Trained by Corey McPherson, tonight Norris Rogers. Five, George's Credit, owned and trained by Philip Kelly of North Wiltshire, Brody McPhee. Well, let's see. Number 6, owned by Trish Hardy of Georgetown, trained by Todd Hardy, David Dowling. Ashes to Ashes 7, on Belinda Summers, Tracy Conway, and Little Livingstone, trained by Ron Matheson, Jill's Burial. 4 minutes wagering time on tonight's 7th race. Back to the broadcast desk with Peter and the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center.
Well, thank you very much, Vance. Yeah, 6 in the books here at Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight, and we kicked it off, of course, in race number 1 tonight. Fernhill Dynamic put it through 28 and 1, 57 and 4, 128 and 1. But look who's popping out of the 2-hole lead. That's Sports Royalty, going to reach up and win it all here in race number 1, 157 and 3. Sports Royalty and Kenny Arso, nice win ticket, 830 on the nose. Race number 2 tonight, and Roll Your Coin was put on the point for Mark Campbell, 30 and 1, 59 and 2, 130 and 1. Look who's coming out at Rage's Show, trying to track him down. Not quite. Roll Your Coin does go gate to wire. 159 and 3. Roll Your Coin and Mark Campbell win race number 2 tonight. 210, 440, 1110 was the try. Race number 3 tonight. Spack Gerald was dropping down, and he was sent right off the wings by Kenny Murphy tonight. 28, 57 and 3, 126 and 3, and yeah, he's home and a winner on the drop here tonight. 155 and 1. Hamac Augustus rallies in for second. Silver Hill Lightning is third. 4-5-1 try. 27-30 in race number 3. Race number 4 tonight. The 5 Shadows Terror paid the price early on. 28 and 1. He got front. 57 and 1. 127. But look who's sneaking down the passing lane. Bacon on a biscuit, reaching up late to get the gold here for Mark Campbell. 155 and 1. They win race number 4. 1040. Nice win ticket. 1290. 2940. Race number 5 tonight. Yeah, look who's storming out of the clouds. That's a 6 on the far outside through 29 and 3, 59 and 3, 130 and 2. Nolan's Magic Sway reaching up at the very end and getting there for Kenny Murphy. How about the win ticket? 40, 10 on the nose, 85, 31. 43.80. Race number 6 tonight. We just saw it here. JK Express led it every call. 28 and 2, 58 and 2, 127 and 4. A little bit of heat here late from the 2 Southfield Sandy, but not going to get there as JK Express and Barrio go right down the Red Shores Highway. 157 and 2 tonight. 440, 910, 24.90. And that's the race day recap. Thank you to Metro Home Building Center. Okay, getting close here in race number 7. And again, want to announce the winners of the National Caretaker Appreciation Day. Tonight we've had some special draws in the paddock. The caretakers were able to put their names in, and we drew 4 winners. And I want to announce them again and make sure they know where to go to pick up the prizes. So the winners of the $100 dining cards, Julia Clow and Dylan Sutherland. And the winners of the $50 dining cards, Raymond White and Sandy Myers. So, folks, you can pick up your prizes at the PEI Standardbred Horse Owners Association booth here at the Tarmac in Charlottetown. And again, thanks to all the caretakers, not only for tonight, but all season long for getting the horses ready to race at Red Shores. Getting set for race number 7 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. And Vance, I don't think you and I talked about it, but we got to say a big thanks to the caretakers on National Caretaker Weekend. We couldn't do it without them. Up to you for the call.
The game can't survive without them, Pete. The tireless hours and the 7-day-a-week job that goes with the caretaker of the Standardbred. And it's nice to see the country recognize them with the Caretakers Weekend. 7th race, lined up and approaching the start. Phil Dorleans on a rare break here at the start. There they go, off end pacing. The Big Chase and Poplar Artie are the first 2 out. Jester along the rail will enter the turn 3rd. Coming up 4th is George's Credit. To get away 5th is Well Let's See. Then it's Ashes to Ashes and the trailer after the break. Phil Dorleans. To the backstretch they go. Time 1. The Big Chase clears the lead. In line to Norris Rogers. 2nd is Poplar Artery racing from 3rd. That's Jester. George's Credit on the cones 4th. Well, Let's See has 5th. Ashes to Ashes is 6th. Trailing the field, Phil Dorleans 7th. 29 seconds flat was the opening quarter. Around the turn, arriving next at the 3/8, the Big Chase is the fraction center. Poplar Artie races from 2nd. Racing from 3rd, that is Jester. 4th up the rail, George's Credit, looking for a breather here in the 2nd. Then in 5th, that's Well Let's See, Ashes to Ashes 6th. Trailing 7th, Phil Dorleans. At the midway point, the Big Chase was halfway home. Racing from 2nd on the outside, Jester 59. And 4 was the half. 3rd up the rail, Poplar Artie. Moving up 4th on the outside, George's Credit. Right with the leaders, 5th is Well Let's See. Ashes to Ashes is 6th. And trailing 7th, Phil Dorleans the 3/4 the next station. The Big Chase up the rail. Jester at long odds matching his strides on the outside. Poplar Artie is going to need a way out from 3rd. 4th on the outside is George's Credit. 3/4 tripped in a 1. 29-1. They're down to an 1/8 of a mile left to go. The Big Chase still there. Jester on the outside. Poplar Artie going into the passing lane. Set the camera up. They're across the track in here. Poplar Artie. Now, Well Let's See from out of the clouds here for Dowling. Wow, what a steer. Well Let's See wins over Poplar Artie. Then a show picture. Time for the mile in 1:58.1. There goes the judge's inquiry sign in race number 7. 7th race goes under a judge's inquiry. It involves the conduct of the race during the stretch drive.
Okay, we'll wait for the inquiry, but we'll take you through the replay here tonight, brought to you by Universal Media. And yeah, the front end tonight went to the Big Chase, 29, 59, and 4, 129 and 1. It looked like Poplar Artie might sneak down the passing lane, but look who's splitting the 4 and the 3. That's the 6. Well, let's see, late here for Dowling, and he's going to get up and nip the 3. Poplar Artie late here, 158 and 1. Like Vance said, nice drive by Dowling to get there in the end with Well Let's See in the 7th.
Well, let's see. Arriving at the 7th race winner's circle, by pacing gelding 10 by Well Said. Off the Western Ideal Dam, Lioness Hanover, owned by Trish Hardy of Georgetown, bred by Center Racing Stable, Steve Elliott, Martha Frank, and John Federa. Trained by Todd Hardy, David Dowling picks up the winning drive. The mile 158 and 1. Well, let's see. Upsets the 7th.
And there is a judge's inquiry here in race number 7, so the judges will take a look at it here tonight, and we will await the official outcome in the 7th.
Here's the results of the 7th race inquiry. Racing officials deemed that number 4, the Big Chase, interfered with number 1, Jetster, during the stretch drive. The Big Chase finished 5th and will be placed 7th. Now the official results from race number 7. Jetster was 7th place 6th. Phil Dorleen 6th place 5th. Poplar Artie was 2nd. The Big Chase finished 5th, was placed 7th for interference. George's Credit finished 3rd. Well, let's see the race winner. Ashes to Ashes was 4th. Fractions were 29. 59 and 4. 129 and 1. And the mile 158 and 1. In review after the placing, 652 7314. Well, let's see, 60-10 to win. The exactor 379.30. Triactor 971.25. Superfecta carryover.
Okay, how about that win ticket in race number 7? Well, let's see, $60.10 on the nose. I hope you had him if you played him out there. That's a nice win ticket. We also had a $40 win ticket earlier on in the card as well. So, again, hope you're cashing playing Red Shores tonight as we work on race number 8. And part of this tonight is National Caretaker Appreciation Day. And again, this weekend, tracks across the country pay special recognition to the caretakers, the people who work with the horses day in and day out, keeping them healthy and happy physically and mentally. For many horses, a caretaker is the first person they see in the morning and the last person they see at night. So again, providing prizes, Red Shores, PEI Harness Racing Industry Association, the PEI Standardbred Horse Owners Association, and free win photos from Gail and Renata tonight. Thank you to all the caretakers.
Eighth race on Post Parade, number 1, Blood Money, owned by Dr. Mitch Downey of St. John, New Brunswick, trained by Ron Matheson. Gilles Barrio drives. Navalny, number 2, owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie, Incorporated of Elmsdale, trained by Melissa Rennie. Tonight, Kenny Murphy. 3, Spicy P, owned by Robbie Hughes of Stratford, trained by Jason Hughes. Mark Bradley drives. 4, Middleton Terror, owned by Kingsley Walsh of Albany, and Frank Balcom from Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained and driven by David Dowling. 5 is Chickaboom, owned by Harold Duguay from Pabos, Quebec. Mark Campbell, the trainer driver. 6 is Hippie John. Kenny Arsenault trains and drives for owner Roderick Smith, Inverness, Nova Scotia. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 8. Race day live continues from Red Shores, Atlantic Canada's premier entertainment destination. Red Shores welcomes Julie Tardif and her family from Quebec. Hope you enjoy your night at Red Shores, Charlottetown.
Now time for 60 seconds or less with Peter McPhee.
So back with another round of 60 seconds or less. Today it's Michelle Myers. Michelle, let's get to it here. What is your favorite movie of all time?
Ghost.
And you get a backstage pass to any concert. Who do you choose?
Garth Brooks.
Good one. What song do you sing along to in the car?
Pretty Woman.
You get to star in any TV show. Which one do you choose?
Yellowstone. Look out, Beth Dunn.
You get 2 tickets to any sporting event in the world. Where are you going?
The Masters.
Oh, wow. Good one. Where would you go on your dream vacation?
Florida with all my kids in Norman.
Besides driving or training horses, what would your dream job be?
A rich stay-at-home mom.
Who's the best horse you've driven or trained?
PH Dreamer.
And give us your dream race to be in and win.
The Jugette.
What would you rather do, announce a race or co-host on the race day broadcast?
Co-host.
Did you pick more winners than me?
Always.
You get to invite 3 people over for dinner. Who was on the guest list?
Channing Tatum, Garth Brooks, and George Strait. They can all fill out a pair of jeans.
Thanks for watching 60 Seconds or Less.
Thank you to Michelle Myers for being a part of 60 Seconds or Less this year. We've had some great segments. More to come as we work into the fall and winter months here at Red Shores. Thanks for everybody taking part. Having a little bit of fun with the trainers and drivers here at Red Shores as we work on race number 8 tonight. Exactor, 20-cent super. The try as well. Win, place, and show. Take your ticket with the Wild Horses. Jackpot $25. Navalny on the screen here for Dale and Ronnie Rennie of Elmsdale. Melissa Rennie trains. Kenny Murphy's getting the call here tonight on Navalny. And this horse has been good, racing some very tough customers as we go down the lines here. Preferred twos last time out. Left 6, finished 4th. Look over, though. Roll with Hottie Toddy, Fernhill General, Melody Maker. They were 1, 2, 3 on that day. Navalny was 4th. Prior to that, 2251s. Very good group here in Charlottetown. Left 2, tracked all the way, got the deuce to Rose Run Quest. 53-1 closed out. 27-1. So he's been sharp of late. Takes a bit of a dip here to the 1951s. Good spot to work from. Kenny Murphy drives 6-5. Here's the 3. It's Spicy P tonight. Robbie Hughes of Stratford Owens. Jason Hughes is the trainer. Mark Bradley tonight in the bike. Spicy P a winner 4 down at the preferred twos right here in Charlottetown. Left 2 was tucked in the entire way and then reached up late to get the goal back on the 29th. 54-3, 28-3 on the end of it. He came back in Summerside August 8th. Left 4, finished 4th. 56-3. And last time out right here in Charlottetown on the 19th. Preferred twos. Left 4, finished 5th. 53-3, 28-3 on the end of it. Like I said, he's put together a pretty nice year. He does have 4 wins already this year from 13 tries, 154-3, the quickest in Charlottetown. Post 3 tonight. Mark Bradley drives Spicy P 7-2. Joe Barrio's got a win from the rail tonight already, and I think he's got a shot here with blood money for Dr. Mitch Downey of St. John. Ronnie Matheson trains. Like we said, Jill going to do the driving here tonight. I like the 1-2 back at the 10:51 level. Left from 2, was put on the point and was a winner, 55-1 with a 28-2 kicker. On the end of it, blood money was a winner on that day. 15:01's 3 back here right here in Charlottetown. Left 8, finished 3rd. He raced pretty good from the 8-hole. 3rd, 55-4 is charted mile. And how about the closer, too? 27 seconds flat. So, again, he's in a good spot. He's got to go up the ladder here a little bit tonight. But Barrio gets the call on the rail with blood money, 7-2. Yeah, we're getting close here in the 8th. Want you in the action. Like I was saying earlier, we have a $60 winner tonight already and a $40 winner earlier on in the card. So we've had some big payouts. 7-2 and blood money here. Navalny's the choice at 4-5. Spicy P 9-2. So the inside horses being bet. But don't forget about the horses 4, 5, and 6. Middleton Terror. David Dowling's already got a win tonight, 6-1. Chickaboom. Campbell's got 2 wins. Chickaboom's 4-1, and Hippie John Kenny Arsenault's a win tonight, and 6-1. So again, everybody's got a shot here. Good betting race in the 8th. Okay, countdown clock in here for race number 8 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, take it away.
Blood Money, Navalny. Spicy P, Middleton Terror, Chickaboom. Hippie John's outside, top of the stretch. Here they come. There they go, off and pacing. Navalny is the first one out. On the rail, that's Blood Money. Third one into the turn, Spicy P. From the outside, Middleton Terror is fourth. Racing from fifth is Chickaboom, and the trailer, that'll be Hippie John. To the backstretch they go, and driving up from the outside, Navalny for Kenny Murphy will take over the lead. Second, that is Blood Money. Racing from third on the rail is Spicy P. Fourth one to the opening quarter is Middleton Terror. Chickaboom goes fifth, and Hippie John is sixth. On by the first quarter, led by Navalny, and he arrived there with the lead. Racing from second around the turn, that is Blood Money. There's the quarter. It's up in 28. And 3. Down the stretch they come in straight alignment, led by Navalny. Racing from second, that is Blood Money. Third up the rail, Spicy P. Then racing from fourth, that's Middleton Terror. Fifth is Chickaboom. And Hippie John continuing to trail. At the midway point here in the eighth, led by Navalny. He's over to that opening half mile. Now he'll take him around the turn. The half's up in 57 and 2. 3/8 of a mile left to go. Navalny the leader. Second, that's Blood Money. First up on the outside, Middleton Terror takes over third. Riding the rail fourth is Spicy P. Chickaboom on the outside fifth. Hippie John is sixth. Down to a quarter of a mile left to go. Navalny is still there, and it's getting late. First up on the outside, grinding away. Middleton Terror second. Chickaboom swinging out 3 wide third. 3/4 in 1. 26 and 1. They're homeward bound. Navalny trying to see it through. Blood Money up the rail. Chickaboom way wide. Middleton Terror deep in the stretch. Navalny almost there. Blood Money comes up the inside with Berrio. Then Navalny and Chickaboom. The time for the mile in 1:55 flat.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 8 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight, brought to you by Universal Media. I said in the pre-race, Berrio had a win from the rail here tonight, and he had a big shot with Blood Money. Got the perfect trip here tonight. Navalny wanted to boss it right off the wings. 28 and 3 over there for Kenny Murphy. 57 and 2. Still Navalny past the half. 3/4, 126 and 1, and they're going to duke it out down the lane. Navalny trying to hang on, but no way. Look who's slipping down the passing lane. A perfect 2-hole ride, and he takes advantage. Blood Money and Berrio land on the scene late and win the 8th at Red Shores.
Blood Money going to the 8th race winner's circle, pacing Brown Stallion 7 years by Sweet Lou. From the Western Ideal Dam, Blood Diamond. Home of Dr. Mitch Downey of St. John, New Brunswick, bred by the Diamond Creek Farm of Pennsylvania. Trained by Ronnie Matheson and Gilles Berrio. The Maritime Magic Man gets his second winner on the night for the double, and the time for the mile in 1:55. Blood Money in the 8th. Here's the official results from the 8th race. Blood Money the winner. Navalny was second. Spicy P 6th. Middleton Terror 4th. Chickaboom was 3rd. Hippie John finished 5th. Fractions of 28 and 3. 57 and 2. 126 and 1. And the mile 155. In review 126 435. Blood Money returned 1120 to win. The Exactor 2890, Triactor 6660, and the Superfecta 2264.
Okay, welcome back to the top of the park, the HBI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown tonight. Great steer by Barrio in race number 8 tonight, getting Blood Money down the passing lane to win race number 8. We're working on the 9th. We'll get to the picks in just a moment, but want to tell you about the Atlantic Sire Stakes. Great Backhoe and Trucking, the Atlantic Standardbred Breeders Association, pleased to announce Gray's Backhoe and Trucking as the 2023 title sponsor of the Atlantic Sire Stakes. The Atlantic Sire Stakes season concludes with the Atlantic Breeders' Crown Weekend, which will take place October 7th and 8th right here at Redshores in Charlottetown. Gray's Backhoe and Trucking, the 2023 title sponsor of the Atlantic Sire Stakes. And we thank Donnie McCrae and crew there at McCrae's Backhoe and Trucking as we roll in the picks here for race number 9 tonight. And I'm going to head towards the 2. That's Shake Me Up Hanover here for Colin Shepard. They're dropping down in class. We like them from post 2 tonight. Do like the 6 for part of it here. Winter Blast, another class dropper. Brody McPhee tonight at the controls on Winter Blast. And I'm going to put the 5 in. Yeah, I See True Grit. I thought he raced pretty good last time out. And Mark Campbell is in the seat tonight for I See True Grit. So I'm at 265. Classifier underneath 264. 6 away from the 9th at Red Shores.
Time to check your 50-50 draw tickets. Tonight valued at $780. The winning number will be W1605761. Tonight's 50-50 winning number for $780. W1605761. Good luck. Ninth race on parade, number 1, Silver Hill Buddy, owned by Joanne McRae, David Myers, and Gwyneth McGuirk. David does the training, driven by David Dowling. Shake Me Up Hanover 2 is owned and driven by Colin Shepard of Brackley Beach. Morgan Shepard trains. Number 3, Hemingway, is owned by Melissa Rennie of Charlottetown and Abby Clough of Cornwall. Melissa does the training. Tonight, Brett Clough drives. West Coast Kid, number 4, owned by Lynn McLaren, John McKenzie, Philip Kelly, and Colton Provitt. Trained by Philip Kelly, Kenny Arsenault driving. 5 is I See True Grit, owned by Joey Gallant of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson. Tonight, Mark Campbell. Winter Blast is 6, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle. Brody McPhee catch drives. Zayden's Luck number 7, owned by Gary Polton and Dewar Burho from Charlottetown, trained by Gary Polton. That's Kenny Murphy. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 9. This is National Caretaker Appreciation Weekend at tracks across the country, presented by Standardbred Canada and supported with prizes by Red Shores, the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association, the PEI Standardbred Horse Owners Association, and a free win photo, compliments of Gail McDonald and Renata Baglaw.
That's right, Vance. As we get ready here for race number 9, again, a big shout out to all the caretakers across Canada who get the horses ready to race week in and week out. We couldn't do it without you, and thank you very much. Okay, 3 to go here before race number 9 tonight. Exactor 20 cents. Super the try. Win, place, and show. Tag your ticket with the wild horses. Jackpot's $25. Shake Me Up Hanover here for Colin Shepherd of Brackley Beach. Morgan Shepherd trains. Colin's going to do the driving, and this horse is dropping down. 15:01s. 3 back on August the 12th. Left from 2. Finished 4th to Cataparca. 55-2. 28-4. On the end of it. Then he came right back on the 17th, left 5 first up there in that race. Finished third. He raced pretty well, 56-3, 29-2 on the end of it. And then he went to the 12:51s in Summerside, head post 6th, finished 5th on the edges, 1:58 and 1 his charted time with a closer of 28-3. So to the 8:51s, great spot to work from. Colin Shepherd will drive Shake Me Up Hanover, 5-2. Go to the outside, and Winter Blast here for Jen Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jen does the training as well. Brody McPhee gets the call tonight on Winter Blast, and he's dropping down. He's been as high as the 1951s in Charlottetown as Winter Blast. He left from 4 there, 3 back at the 1951 level. Finished 4th to Woodmere Ideal Art, 56-2. He came right back here in Charlottetown. His next start, which was August 18th at the 17:01 level, left from 3, first up, 5th on the edges. 59-1 the charted mile, and then 12:51s last time out. He left from 5, again finished 5th on the edges, 157-2, closed out in 29. He does have a couple of wins this year, and he's dropping down. Looks to have a shot here tonight. Brody McPhee and the bike on Winter Blast at 5-2. This is the 5. I See True Grit for Joey Gallant of Charlottetown. Ronnie Matheson is the trainer. Mark Campbell is the driver tonight. I thought he raced pretty good here on Monday night. 6:21s, left from 6. He sat at the back most of the way, but he did rally late. He came home in 29-2, and he was third, just beating a length and 3/4. Selkirk Echo won it. Sports World, he's second, and I See True Grit. Yeah, he was storming last time out. He was third, charted 58-1, like we said, with a closer of 29-2. So it comes off a good one, goes up a little bit here tonight, up a notch to the 8:51s, and like we said, Mark Campbell gets the call to drive, and I See True Grit, 5-2. Okay, you heard the call to post here in the 9th, and like we've been saying all along tonight, there's been some excellent payouts, and judging by the board here, this again is another good betting board here. 9-1 on Silver Hill Buddy here for Dowling on the rail tonight, and David already has a win on the card. Shake Me Up Hanover, yeah, the slight choice here for Colin Shepherd, dropping down at 3-2. Hemingway, Brett Clough, 7-2, taking some late action here. West Coast Kid for Kenny Arsenault. They're going to be in the middle at 11-1. I See True Grit, we talked about him. He's bumping up the ladder here for Campbell at 7-2. Winter Blast Brody McPhee tonight at 5-2. And Zayden's Luck, Kenny Murphy on the outside at 10-1. Yeah, that's a good betting board here in the ninth. We need you in. Getting close in the ninth. Getting set for race number 9 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. As the horses line up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate, back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Silver Hill Buddy, Shake Me Up Hanover, Hemingway. West Coast Kid, I See True Grit. Winter Blast and Zayden's Luck are at the top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Silver Hill Buddy up the rail, leading them out. Shake Me Up Hanover second. Joining them is I See True Grit, the third one into the turn. Coming up fourth is Winter Blast. Along the rail fifth, that is Hemingway. Racing from sixth is West Coast Kid, and the early trailer is Zayden's Luck. On the backstretch, they go to the opening quarter. Silver Hill Buddy for David Dowling on the lead. Shake Me Up Hanover second. I See True Grit looking for a spot at the rail third, and he's about to find it. Racing from fourth, that is Hemingway. On the cones, Winter Blast fifth. Racing from sixth is West Coast Kid. Then the trailer, that is Zayden's Luck. 28 and 4 opened it up. They're over to the 3/8 pole, led by Silver Hill Buddy and Dowling. Second, that is Shake Me Up Hanover. Racing from third, I See True Grit. Fourth on the cones is Hemingway. Winter Blast races from fifth. West Coast Kid has 6, and trailing the field, Zayden's Luck 7th. Halfway home in the ninth, and it's Silver Hill Buddy looking for his first win on the season. Got a backed up half of 59 and 1. Tracking along second, that is the post-time favorite, Shake Me Up Hanover. I See True Grit is a racing third. Hemingway goes fourth. Winter Blast on the outside fifth. Up the rail goes Zayden's Luck sixth. And on the outside seventh, West Coast Kid. They're over to 3/4. Silver Hill Buddy the leader. Shake Me Up Hanover right alongside. I See True Grit is third. Hemingway fourth. 3/4 up in 1. 28 and 3, just an eighth of a mile out. Shake Me Up Hanover on the outside. Silver Hill Buddy along the rail. I See True Grit is third. Down the stretch they come. Shake Me Up Hanover takes over late and goes on to win for Colin Shepherd. I See True Grit rallies up the inside second. Silver Hill Buddy held third. The mile 1:57.4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 9 tonight from Redshores in Charlottetown. Yeah, we said in the pre-race he was dropping down. He'd been racing pretty good, dropped down to the 851s here tonight, and he got a perfect journey here tonight. Silver Hill Buddy got the front. That horse likes to spring the wings. He did tonight for Dowling. They got front 28 and 4. Colin was able to sit two with Shake Me Up Hanover 59 and 1. They go to the backside. Colin pops out of the 2-hole, and he's got tons of momentum down the stretch through 128 and 3, and he's going to get him home here 156. 7 and 4. Dropping and popping. Shake Me Up Hanover and Shepherd in the 9th at Red Shores.
Now returning to the 9th race winner's circle, number 2 is Shake Me Up Hanover. Bay facing gelding 5, a Bettor's Delight from the Western Terror Dam, shacked up, owned by Colin Shepherd of Brackley Beach, bred by Hanover Shoe Farms of Pennsylvania. Trained by Morgan Shepherd, driven to victory by Colin Shepherd to a mile of 157 and 4. Shake Me Up Hanover in the 9th. Here's the official results from the 9th. Silver Hill Buddy 3rd, Shake Me Up Hanover the winner. Hemingway was 5th, West Coast Kid 7th. I See True Grit was 2nd. Winter Blast finished 6th. Zayden's Luck was 4th. Fractions of 28 and 4, 59 and 1, 128 and 3, and the mile 157 and 4. In review, 315, 7264. Shake Me Up Hanover paid $3.30. The exactor $14.40, triactor $57.40, and the superfecta $29.36.
Okay, working on race number 10 tonight, a part of a 14 pack here in Charlottetown tonight. And boy, have we had some nice payouts along the way tonight. We hope you're cashing wherever you're watching and playing at Red Shores tonight as we work on race number 10. We're going to get to the picks in just a moment here, but want to tell you about the Atlantic Classic yearling sale. It's coming up. It's just around the corner. So mark this down on your calendars. The Classic sale for 2023 coming up October the 6th at the Crapo Exhibition Grounds. It starts at 11:30, so note the time. 11:30 is the start time on October 6th. You can also join us on October 5th from 4 to 8 p.m. at the Exhibition Grounds for a yearling preview. You can visit Atlantic-Classic.com, sale previews, online sale catalogs, pedigree links, and sale results. You can get them all there for the Atlantic Classic Sale 2023. And we're going to slide in the picks here as we see tradition heading out to the track. I'm going to head towards the 3 in here. That's Salzbrook in tonight. I do like the 5. Boy, Fernhill General raced great last week. Just got nipped late. And I do like the 6 for part of it, too. First glance here tonight. They're going to put him in for 3rd. Classifier underneath, putting the 5 on top. 3 second and 4 third. As you can see, horses on the way for race number 10.
Tenth race enters the track on Post Parade. Number 1, Tradition, owned by Giselle Bernard of Bethel and Lori Hennessy of Charlottetown. The trainer-driver, Gordy Hennessy. Number 2, Pictonian I Am, owned by Robert Phillips of Lose Route 204 and Mark Gallant of Summerside. Robert does the training. Kenny Murphy drives. 3 is Salzbrook Ian, owned by Red Oak Stables of Charlottetown, trained by Jamie Smith. Mark Campbell will drive. Colin Shepard does the post parade. 4 is Island Beach Boy, owned by Ian Smith of Stratford and Arnold Hagan of Bible Hill, Nova Scotia, trained by Tom Weatherby. Tonight, Jill's Burial. Fernhill General wears number 5, owned by Peter Smith of Stratford and Gerald Morrissey of Charlottetown, trained by Tom Weatherby. Brody McPhee. Number 6, First Glance, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer is the trainer, driven by David Dowling. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 10. This is Race Day live from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. Another message from our racing and broadcast manager, Lee Drake.
Well, thanks for tuning in to Race Day Live, and thanks for being at the track here tonight, too. And maybe you're visiting, and we hope you enjoy your night here at Red Shores. Still a busy night to come with Mohawk, especially Woodbine Mohawk Park. An excellent card there. You can check that out at our simulcast theaters. Or, of course, you can play from home through your HBIBet.com. Still coming up this weekend, Monday is a special holiday card, Labor Day card at Monday in Summerside. And a special thank you to Brenda McGinnis, who did incredible work with an initiative that she felt was important, and we agree. It's the salute of volunteer fire departments and the firefighters who do such a wonderful job. So it's Appreciation Day. I know it's supported by the government of Prince Edward Island as well. The province MLAs Jamie Fox and Jill's Arsenault will be on track on Monday as well. And of course, National Appreciation Caretaker Day, supported by Standard Canada and the Prince County Horsemen's Club, PEI Harness Racing Industry Association, and Red Shores will continue Monday as well. Post time is at 1 o'clock on Labor Day at Red Shores, Summerside.
Okay, 3 to go here before race number 10 tonight. We're down 2 to go now. Exactor, 20-cent super the try as well. Win, place, and show. Take your ticket with the Wild Horses. Jackpot, $25. Salisbrook Ian here for Red Oak Stables of Charlottetown. Jamie Smith trains. Mark Campbell is at the lines here tonight. This guy's been super sharp all season long. 8 wins from 11 starts, 53-2 the record in Truro, 1701s in Charlottetown. He was a winner 3 back, 54 flat. He came right back August the 11th, 1951s, put on the point. Was a winner 55 flat, 28-4 on the end of it. And then the Premier's Pace here on Gold Cup night. He was in against some tough customers, and he raced very well. He was third, charted 54, 27-3 on the end of it. Time to Dance won it, and Manterio was second. Salisbrook Ian, a very good third on that night. 22.51s this week. Mark Campbell to drive, 7-5. This guy raced great on Monday night here. Fernhill General for Peter Smith and Gerald Morrissey. They share the ownership. Tom Weatherby trains. Brody McPhee does the driving back here on Monday night. 22.51, same level. He shot off the wings for Jason Hughes, and he went right down the highway. He just got collared at the very end. Rose Run Questing came up and got him late, but this guy was real sharp on Monday night. Almost got there. He was charted 53-4 with a good closer of 28-4. And if you go down his lines here, all you see are 2s and 3s. If you go back 5 starts now, he's been right there. Can't quite find the winner's circle, but he's been knocking on the door for over a month. So we'll see if he can get the job done here tonight. He was good last week. Maybe he goes one better this time. Fernhill General, 7-2. Yeah, there's the 6 first glance tonight for Jen Doyle and Danny Burt. Jen does the training. David Dowling at the lines, 14 for 21 in top 3s this year. Yeah, he's had a good year as first glance. 5 of those are wins, 53-1 the quickest. Right here at Red Shores in Charlottetown, the 1-3 back at the preferred 2 level was excellent, where he was able to get front. He led the entire way until the very end, where Stash It Away come up and just nipped him late. And this guy was raced great, 53-2 with a 28 kicker on the end of it. Last time out, he had a tough trip from post 7. First up, ended up 4th, 54-3, 29-2. He's back on the outside looking in again, but we think he may be able to rally in for 3rd. We'll see how he does here tonight. First glance, 9-2. Okay, getting set for race number 10 tonight at Red Shores in Charlottetown. As the horses line in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate, back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the race call.
Tradition, Pictonian IM, Salisbury Ian. Island Beach Boy, Fernhill General, First Glance. It's the 10th race, moving to the starting gate at the top of the stretch. Approaching a start. Off stride goes the 3, Salisbury Ian. There they go, off end pacing. Island Beach Boy will lead them out. In at the rail, Pictonian IM is second. Fernhill General between horses third. 3 high fourth. That is First Glance. Then racing from fifth is Tradition. The trailer, Salisbury Ian. Showtime at Charlottetown. Wow, they're doing at it and doing on the front end here. Fernhill General made the lead. It's short-lived. Here's First Glance for Dowling, parked on well by that opening quarter, and they were sitting up early. Wow, boom, just like that. 27-1 was the opening quarter. First Glance made the lead for Dowling. Fernhill General now second. Island Beach Boy third. Pictonian IM fourth. Up with the leaders fifth is Tradition. In the backfield, Salisbury in the trailer. They're halfway home, led by First Glance. Fernhill General goes second. Third one into the turn is Island Beach Boy. Incredible fractions. 55-3 was the half mile. 28-2 in the second quarter. On the backstretch going to 3/4. First Glance the leader. Fernhill General second. Island Beach Boy third. Pictonian IM fourth. Tradition is fifth. Then the trailer, Salisbury Ian. 3/4 in the books. First Glance got him there in 1:25 flat. 1/8 of a mile left to go. First Glance is turning home. Fernhill General second. Third on the outside, Island Beach Boy. Deep stretch now. First Glance. He brought the A game to Charlottetown tonight with Dowling. Second, that'll go to Island Beach Boy. Look like Pictonian IM rallying up third. What a trip. 1:52.4. Wow.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 10 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. A lot of things happened off the wings here, or even before they said go. Salisbury Ian went on the run, and that really turned the race around here. They were swinging early. The 4, the 5, and the 6, Island Beach Boy, Fernhill General, and First Glance, they all wanted the lead. Well, David got it with First Glance, 27-1. Snappy, 55-3. He is absolutely rolling past the half. 125, still on the top. 3/4 and down the stretch they come. Yeah, he's going to go gate to wire here after the three breaks. David says, I'm taking control, and he's a winner. 1:52.4. Tip your hat to First Glance and Dowling right down the highway in race number 10.
Big-time effort tonight by First Glance as he arrives at the 10th race winner's circle, pacing Roan Gelding Fly by Thinking Out Loud. Off the Whitefish Falls Dam, White Glance, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. bred by Dwight Benson of Harrison, Ontario. Trained by Jennifer Doyle. David Dowling's second win for the double. And he's never been better than he just was tonight here at Charlottetown. He paces to a new race win record. An excellent trip. 152 and 4. First Glance will double up Dowling in the 10th. Here's the official results from the 10th race. Tradition was 5th. Pictonian I Am 3rd. Salisbrook Ian was 6th. Highland Beach Boy 2nd. Fernhill General 4th. First Glance the race winner, 27 and 1, 55 and 3. 125 and the mile 152 and 4. In review 536 241. First Glance paid $20.30 to win. The exactor was 87.10, triactor 315.50, and the superfecta 133.30.
Okay, welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown at the top of the park. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Tonight, Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. What a trip there from First Glance right down the highway. 52 and change. Nice win. David Dowling picks up his second win of the night. We're going to roll in the picks here for race number 11, but first want to tell you about McRae's Backhoe and Trucking. Proud to sponsor the Open Mares Final on the Atlantic Breeders' Crown Sunday with the Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial for $15,500. The company will also sponsor a fall non-winner series with details to be announced later. For conditions, race dates, and more, you can go to Horseperson's information at Redshores.ca. And again, we thank Donnie McRae from McRae's Backhoe and Trucking as we roll in the picks here for race number 11. Heading towards the 2. Acrobat Hanover here. Mark Campbell gets the call tonight. I do like the 1 for part of this tonight. Melanie's Magic on the rail. Norris Rogers will drive. And I'm going to put the 6 in. Impeccable Shadow, Kenny Murphy. Kenny's having a nice night. He has a couple of wins. I'm at 2-1-6. Classifier does like the 2 on top with the 7 and the 5 for second and third. 7 away from race number 11 tonight at Red Shores.
Melanie's Magic leads the 11th race on post plate. Omaha instead of Montague, trained by Corey McPherson. Norris Rogers driving. Two is Acrobat Hanover, owned by Lenny, Maddie, and Liam Myers, and Robin LaJeunesse, trained by Lenny Myers. Mark Campbell drives. Three bankroll to scratch. Number 4 is Big Boy Hill. The owners are Eric Taylor and Luke Much of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle. Tonight, Brody McPhee. 5 is Avatar J, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle. David Dowling. Number 6, Impeccable Shadow, owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated and Melissa Rennie. Melissa does the training. Tonight, Kenny Murphy drives. 7 is Doc Darrell. Morgan Shepard of Brackley Beach is the owner and the trainer. Colin Shepard, the driver. 3 minutes wagering time on race number 11. Special thanks to the Fox Group, presenter of the Island Trot Challenge.
That's right, Vance. Yes, again, the new Island Trot Challenge presented by the Fox Group. The series showcases the top trotters in action all summer long, leading to a fall finale on Atlantic Breeders' Crown Weekend, October the 8th. For conditions, race dates, and more, you can go to Horseperson's information at Redshores.ca, and you can see the purse final there. $12,600 for the series finale, which is coming up on Sunday, October the 8th, right here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. It's part of Breeders' Crown Weekend. And again, we say thank you to the Fox Group for the Island Trot Challenge. Okay, working on race number 11 tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Boy, we've had some nice payouts along the way. Want you in here tonight. We land on Acrobat Hanover for Lenny and Matthew and Liam Myers, Robin LaJeunesse. They all share the ownership. Lenny does the training as well. Mark Campbell will do the driving. Mark gets along well with this horse. You can see 4 back August 7th, left from 3. Was a good second to bet him again. Raced really well that night, this horse. 55-1, 28-1 in the end of it. Came right back on the 11th of August. Mark was in the bike again, left 2, finished 4th, 56-2. Closed out in 30 seconds flat. He's had to battle some outside posts the last couple of starts, 6 and 7, so a better spot tonight. Mark back on the bike on Acrobat Hanover, 6-5. Okay, here's the 1. This is Melanie's Magic for Sandra Stead of Montague. Corey McPherson trains. Norris Rogers in the bike tonight. And this guy's been racing pretty well at some lower levels, 1051s. August the 11th here, left 4, finished 3rd, 59-3. Came right back on the 16th, 1051s again. He was on the rail, raced very well. That day was a winner by a head, 56-29 in the end of it for Corey McPherson. And then he had to go up the ladder last time, 1501. So that was from post 8. Finished on the edge as 5th, 57-4. But he did close home at a pretty snappy 27-2. So like I said, pretty good effort from post number 8 last time out. He gets the rail this time at the 1501s, and like I said, Norris Rogers gets the call to drive tonight on Melanie's Magic, 9-1. Okay, Kenny Murphy looking for the hat trick here tonight. He's got a shot with Impeccable Shadow. Dale and Ronnie Rennie, Melissa Rennie, they all share ownership. Melissa does the training as well. Kenny Murphy's in the bike. He's looking for the hat trick. Like I said, Impeccable Shadow. You go down his lines here. 4th, 3 back at the 1251 level. Then he came back on the 19th. Same level, 1251s off the rail. He was a winner for Adam Murner, 56-2. 28-1, nice win. Then he went up the class ladder to the 1501s, left 7, finished 6th, 57-4, 28-3 on the end of it. So he's back at the same level, moves in a little bit tonight. Kenny Murphy gets the call on Impeccable Shadow, 7-2. Okay, getting set here for race number 11 tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown. I got a couple of shout-outs here. Muriel McLeod, happy birthday to you from all of us at Red Shores. And Vance, how about this one? Martin and Julie from Montreal. They're in the starting gate for race number 11. Up to you for the call.
Oh, probably good Habs fans too, Peter. They're lining up here in the 11th with Melanie's Magic, Acrobat Hanover, Big Boy Hill, Avatar J, Impeccable Shadow, Doc Darrell. It's the 11th at the top of the stretch. Here they come. There they go, up and pacing. Acrobat Hanover leaves out on the rail. Melanie's Magic. Third into the turn is Big Boy Hill. Avatar J gets away fourth. Up the rail, Impeccable Shadow races from fifth. And then the trailer is Doc Darrell. So rounding the turn, and they straightened up the backstretch. Acrobat Hanover takes over the lead. In line to Mark Campbell. Second up the rail, Melanie's Magic racing from third. Big Boy Hill. They look like they're rolling here. Racing fourth is Avatar J. Impeccable Shadow goes fifth. And then the trailer, Doc Darrell. They arrived at the quarter in 28 and 3. Straight alignment as they arrive at the 3/8. The leader, Acrobat Hanover. Two-hole ride goes to the long shot, Melanie's Magic. Third up the rail is Big Boy Hill. Avatar J coming to the outside fourth. Following out fifth, that's Impeccable Shadow. And trailing the field is Doc Darrell. Halfway home in the 11th, led by Acrobat Hanover. He's the midway point leader in 57 and 2. Over to the 5/8 pole, Acrobat Hanover. Second up the rail, Melanie's Magic. First up third, Avatar J. Following that cover out fourth, that is Impeccable Shadow. On the rail and racing fifth is Big Boy Hill. Doc Darrell on the outside is the trailer. 3/4 goes to Acrobat Hanover. Avatar J is now second. Impeccable Shadow third. 3/4 up in 1:26 and 2, and they're homeward bound. Acrobat Hanover leads it. Avatar J on the outside. Impeccable Shadow on the rail. Deep stretch now. Acrobat Hanover needs the line. Acrobat Hanover to triple up Campbell here in race number 11. Time for the mile, 1:54 and 1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 11. Great finish here in the 11th at Red Shores in Charlottetown. We'll take you through it. Acrobat Hanover and Mark Campbell. They're a great partnership. Mark gets along really well with Acrobat Hanover, puts him on the point here tonight, and they do not look back, going coast to coast. 28 and 3 was snappy for Acrobat Hanover. 57 and 2, still the boss. 126 and 2. They're going to put heat on him late here. You can see the 6 on the inside, Impeccable Shadow. 5 on the outside, Avatar J. Mark looking over, but he's going to get there in the end. 1:54 and 1. Right down the Red Shores Highway with Acrobat Hanover and Campbell. Mark triples up at Red Shores.
Well, the stag party over in Nova Scotia for Matty Myers. Oh, might have got turned up a little louder after the victory by Acrobat Hanover here in tonight's 11th race. He's arriving at the winner's circle. Bay Pacing gelding 6 by Sports Rider from the Ponderosa Dam all night long. Owned by Lenny, Matty, and Liam Myers and Robin Lodgeness, trained by Lenny Myers. Mark Campbell's third winner on the night for the triple. The horse gets his 15th lifetime victory, and he's never been better than you just seen him here tonight in Charlottetown, pacing to a new race win record of 154 and 1/5. Acrobat Hanover in the Mark Campbell triple on stag party night for Matty. Now the official results from the 11th race. Melanie's Magic 6th. Acrobat Hanover the winner. Bankroll was scratched. Big Boy Hill 4th. Avatar J was 2nd. Impeccable Shadow 3rd. Doc Darrell finished 5th. They went 28-3, 57-2, 126-2, and the mile 154-1. In review, 6-1 scratched. 4-2-3-5. Acrobat Hanover paid $3.30. The Exactor $5.30. Triactor $9. Superfecta $3.93.
Okay, welcome back to the Top of the Park, the HBI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown tonight. We're through 11, working on race number 12 tonight. We'll roll in the picks in just a moment, but want to tell you about the Gamester Pinckney Cup. The teams for the second annual Gamester Pinckney Memorial Cup Final will be in Truro on September the 3rd, so that's tomorrow in Truro. Special thanks to the sponsors, Prince Edward Island Harness Racing Industry Association, Nova Scotia Harness Racing Industry Association, Bill and Denise Andrew of Meridian Farms. Prize sponsors are Ben Hollingsworth, Dunsand Farms, and Wicked Powder Coating. So we'll watch the final tomorrow in Truro for the Gamester Pinckney Memorial Cup as we roll in the picks here for race number 12. And yeah, I'm going to head towards the 4. That's Cowboy Logic in here tonight for Steve Shepard. I do like the 5 for part of it here tonight. And he's a price horse, Usurper for Kenny Arsenal. And I'm going to put the 6 in as well, Cataparca for Gilles Barrios. So yeah, I'm at 4, 5, 6. Classifier does like the 4 as well. He's going to put the 1 in, Woodmere Sheldon for Bradley tonight, and the 6 for 3rd. So he's at 4, 1, 6. We're 7 away from the 12th here tonight at Red Shores.
12th race on the track for the post parade. Woodmere Sheldon won, owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jason Hughes. Tonight, Mark Bradley drives. 2, Burnout Hanover, owned by the Orwell Bay Stable of Orwell, trained by Jeff Holmes, Brady Sweet. 3 is St. Lad Skip, owned by Brendan Mullen, Dean Lewis, and Josh O'Hanley. Brendan does the training. Tonight, Mark Campbell. 4, Cowboy Logic, owned by Morris McCabe, Angus Burt, George Burke, and Wayne McPherson, trained by Harold Shepard, Stephen Shepard driving. 5, Usurper, owned the Next Generation Stable of Stratford, Kenny Arsenault trains and drives. 6, Cataparca, owned by Jeremy Hoffman, Linda Livingstone, Jeffrey Campbell, and Kevin Teasdale, trained by Melissa Rennie. Tonight, Jill's Burial. 7, Moonrider, David O'Brien trains and drives for owner Debbie Element of Village Green. Down to 3 minutes wagering time on race number 12. Watch and listen for details on the upcoming O'Brien Awards coming to PEI this February in celebration of the 35th anniversary.
Yeah, that's right, Vance. Looking forward to this. The O'Brien Awards return to Prince Edward Island for the 35th anniversary, Saturday, February the 3rd, 2024. Lots of information will be coming your way soon, but again, great to have it back here on Prince Edward Island, the O'Brien Awards. It'll happen on Saturday, February 3rd, 2024. And we also want to tell people about the Reliable Motors Richard Campbell Memorial. It's coming up on Saturday, September the 9th. And again, we want to salute Reliable Motors and again honor Richard's memory here with a great race on Saturday, September the 9th. And great to remember Richard for all he did for the industry and harness racing on Prince Edward Island. There is that place photo in race number 11 tonight. You can see Avatar J on the outside gets there for the deuce ahead of the 6. Impeccable Shadow. Thank you to the Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission for the photo tonight. Okay, 2 to go here before race number 12 tonight. 3 to go in the live presentation. And again, race number 12, Exactor 20-cent Super, the try as well. Win, place, and show. And tag your ticket with the Wild Horses for the on-track players. Jackpot is $25. Cowboy Logic here for Mo McCabe, Angus Bird, George Burke, Wayne McPherson. They all share the ownership. Harold Shepard trains. Steve Shepard gets the call to drive. He's been racing some really nice horses. Last couple of times out at that 22.51 level here in Charlottetown. It's a very good group. He was 7th to Rose Run Quest, 2 back, 55 and 2. And then Cowboy Logic raced on the 19th. There left 3. Finished 4th, 55 and 3 was his charted mile, 28 and 1. On the end of it, Rose Run Quest, Rotten Ronnie, Century Invictus, 3 very good horses. 1, 2, 3. Cowboy Logic was 4th on that day. Does have 3 wins this year, 54 and 3, the quickest in Charlottetown. Drops down to the 17.01s tonight. Cowboy Logic, even money. Here's the 5 Usurper for the Next Generation Stable of Stratford. Kenny Arsenault trains and drives this guy, and he can be a bit hit and miss, this guy, but when he's on, he can really fly. 15.01s on the 29th, left from 5. He was a winner, 55 and 1, 28 and 2. He came right back at the 1951s on August the 7th. 3rd, 55 is charted trip, 55 and 2 with a 27 and 4 closer. He made a break on the 19th, took himself out of it, and he came back last week and he raced at that 1951 level, finished 7th, charted 58 and 1. 2 wins, 55 and 1, the quickest right here in Charlottetown, and we're playing him tonight. It's a bit of a value play. Usurper 5 to 1. Here's the 6. He's another value play here tonight for Gilles Barrios. Gilles with a couple of wins On the card, he's looking for the triple. Cataparca here for Melissa Rennie, who trains. Gilberto going to drive, like we said. He took advantage of a perfect pocket ride, 2 back at the 15:01 level. He sat in the entire way before reaching up late to get the goal of 55, 28, and 3. He got it over Now Showing and 1 rock on that day. Like we said, 15:01s. He bumped up last time, 19:51s, left 8, finished 6. Tough trip from post 8. 57 was a charted mile, 29 and 2. On the end of it, drops a notch to the 17:01s, picks up Barrio Cataparca 10-1. Right, that's the call to post here. Want you in on the action. Woodmere Sheldon. He's won 4 in a row. He's got the rail here tonight for Bradley at 4-1. Burnout Hanover, you can see scratched out of his last one there on the 7th of August. He hasn't raced in a while, but he's back in tonight for Brady Sweet. 7-2. St. Lead Skip Campbell looking for win number 4 on the night, 8-1. Like we mentioned, Cowboy Logic's at 4-5. Usurper still at 5-1. And then the horses on the outside, Cataparca and Moonrider, they're both 9-1 here tonight as the odds flipping out 10 and 11-1. Need you in on the action, getting close in the 12th. Getting set for race number 12 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the race call.
Woodmere Sheldon, Burnout Hanover, St. Lad Skip, Cowboy Logic, Usurper, Cataparca, Moon Rider. Field of 7 up on the gate here in the 12th. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing at the rail. That's Woodmere Sheldon to get the first call. Right alongside is Burnout Hanover. Cowboy Logic, third one into the turn. Off stride. That's Usurper on the run. Moving into 4th. As they arrive at the 8th pole is Cataparca. Moonrider now 5th. St. Lad Skip is 6th. And off stride at the back, Usurper. So up the backstretch for time 1. Approaching the opening quarter, Burnout Hanover. In line to Brady Sweet is the leader. Second at the rail, Woodmere Sheldon racing from 3rd. That's Cowboy Logic. Cataparca's on the cones 4th. Moonrider is 5th. Racing from 6th is St. Lad Skip. In the backfield, Usurper the trailer, 29 seconds flat was the first quarter. Burnout Hanover comes down the stretch, leading him towards the half mile. In at the rail second is Woodmere Sheldon, going to the outside 3rd. Cowboy Logic underway. Moving to the outside 4th is Cataparca. Moon Rider riding the rail 5th. Outside 6th is St. Lad Skip. And the trailer, Usurper. 58 and 4 was the opening half mile, down to 3/8 left to go. And the leader, Burnout Hanover. Coming to him on the outside second, that's Cowboy Logic. Third at the rail, Woodmere Sheldon. On the outside 4th is Cataparca. Moon Rider continues 5th with St. Lad Skip. Usurper trails. 3/4 goes to Burnout Hanover. Matching his strides on the outside, Cowboy Logic. 3/4 in 1. 27 and 2. And they're headed down the home stretch now. Burnout Hanover the leader. From the outside is Cowboy Logic. Way wide, Cataparca. Up the rail, Woodmere Sheldon. On the wire next, Cataparca. Put a Maritime Magic Man Barrios triple. Cataparca upsets them in the 12th. 156 flat.
Okay, here is the slow-mo for race number 12 tonight. We talked about him in the pre-race. Cataparca, he got a great trip two back. Barrio was on him here tonight. He was going off at 10-1 before they left here tonight, and he got a perfect trip. 29, 58-4 for Burnout Hanover. First up move from Cowboy Logic tonight. Jill tracked with Cataparca. 127-2. They fan out in the lane. And yeah, look who's coming late on the far outside, flipping off the back of the 4. That's the 6, Cataparca. And he's going to reach up in the end and get there. 156 flat. Perfect drive from Barrio. And Jill's triples up at Red Shores.
Here comes Cataparca to the 12th race winner's circle. Bay Pigs and Gelding, 6 years. The son of Well Said. Off the Cam's Card Shark Dam, Cammie's Heart. Owned by Jeremy Hoffman, Lynn Livingstone, Jeffrey Campbell, and Kevin Teasdale. Bred by Mark Silva from Little Ferry, New Jersey. Trained by Melissa Rennie. Jill's Barrio has the driving triple tonight, the mile 156. The horse gets his 15th lifetime victory. That's Cataparca, the triple up Barrio in a 12th race upset. Here's the official results from race 12. Woodmere Sheldon third. Burnout Hanover was second. St. Lad Skip sixth. Cowboy Logic fourth. Usurper was seventh. Cataparca the race winner. Moonrider finished fifth. The fractions were 29, 58 and 4, 127 and 2, and the mile 156. In review, 326, 4715. Cataparca paid $21.20 to win. The exactor was $622.45. Triactor $527.90. Superfecta $135.51.
Okay, welcome back to the top of the park here at Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as we get ready for the Saturday night feature. And boy, we've had some terrific payouts along the way. Been saying that a lot tonight, but the numbers back it up. We had a $40 winner earlier on tonight. We had a $60 winner earlier on tonight as well. And how about the last exactor at 622.45? Cataparco wins it. Burnout Hanover second. And that's some exactor here in race number 12 tonight. But want to tell you about the Atlantic Dream Stable. The Prince Edward Island Standardbred Breeders Association proudly presents the Atlantic Dream Stable 2023 competition. It's presented by the PEI Standardbred Breeders Association, sponsored by Phillips Agri Services, your local supplier of quality horse feeds, and proud dealers of Brooks Performance Horse Feed and Sure Gain Horse Feed. Additional runner-up prizes donated by Red Shores. You can view the standings at AtlanticDreamStable.weebly.com as we slide in the picks here for race number 13. Vance and I will be along with our selections for the feature, but here's a quick preview. I do like the 6 here tonight. Roll him to come back and win. I do like the 5 as well. We featured him in the pregame. Twin B Tough Enough, and I'm going to put the 4 in. Time to Dance. Just loves to race in Charlottetown. 6, 5, 4 for me. Classifier matching. We'll see what Vance says. 6 away from the feature.
Preferred Pacers in tonight's featured 13th race are on post parade. Number 1, Bet 'em Again, owned by Jeff Lilly, Blair McLaughlin, and Ian McDonald, trained by Jeff Lilly. Mark Bradley driving. Number 2, Mantario, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jen does the training tonight. Brody McPhee. J.K. Last Chance wears number 3, owned by Dan McIsaac of Charlottetown. Trainer-driver Kenny Arsenault. Time to Dance number 4, owned by Brady Doyle, Brent Campbell, Kent McDonald, and Ryan McLeod. Mark Campbell does the training. Kenny Murphy catch drives. 5 is Twin B Tough Enough, owned by Patrick Moores of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson, Jills Berrio. 6 is Roll'em, owned by Brady Doyle, Brent Campbell, Ryan McLeod, and the Savage Stable. Mark Campbell trains and drives. 7 is No Plan Intended, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer is the trainer, driven by David Dowling. Down to 4 minutes wagering time on race number 13, tonight's featured. And Peter, as you mentioned, we're coming up with our selections in the featured preferred. And again, we thank Results Marketing and Advertising for their presentation of the Vance Cam. And in the 13th, I got to go to the Gold Cup and Saucer finalists, and that's the 6, Roll'em, and the 5, Twin B Tough Enough. I like Roll'em to win. Twin B Tough Enough for second. Going to go to the outside to No Plan Intended for third. And if you play the Super, I'm throwing in a bit of a kicker in here. I'm going to like the 1, Bet 'em Again, maybe to complete the Super. I like 6, 5, 7, 1. Pete, your choices.
Yeah, Vance, I'm with you. I'm going to go to the 6 as well. Roll him here tonight. But I think the vibe's going to give him some trouble here tonight, Vance, because we showed him in the pre-race Twin B Tough Enough when he won here on August the 7th, and he was at 10-1 that night. So, again, I don't think the bettors are going to let him get away at that price again. But I do like him for second, and I'm going to put in Time to Dance, who loves to race at this track. Kenny Murphy gets the call tonight. I'm going to put him in for third. So you've heard Vance's selections. Mine from the desk, 6, 5, 4 in the Saturday night feature. Okay, let's take a quick look at the board before we go here tonight. Looks like the horses on the outside are taking the money here, but let's go through the field here. Bet him again. Mark Bradley tonight, 13-1. Manterio, Brody McPhee at the controls, 15-1. JK Last Chance, just saw a shot of him tonight for Kenny Arsenault at 15-1. Time to Dance in the middle for Kenny Murphy, 10-1. Twin Beat Tough Enough, Barrio, he's got 3 wins tonight, 9-5. Mark Campbell's on Roland. Mark has 3 wins tonight, 3-5. And no plan intended for Dowling on the outside at 5-1. Shapes up to be a great Saturday night feature. We're getting close. Okay, getting set for the Saturday night feature, race number 13 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses line up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron sets up to be a good one. Up to you for the call.
On the track is lightning fast on this night, Pete. We've had some great trips already, and the preferred pacers are lining up in the 13th. Bet him again, Manterio. JK Last Chance. Time to Dance. Twin Be Tough Enough. Roll 'em. No plan intended. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing, Time to Dance is leaving along the rail. Bet him again, Manterio third. JK Last Chance around the turn fourth. Twin Be Tough Enough is fifth. Roll him on the outside sixth. Way wide the trailer. That is no plan intended. Up the backstretch they go. Time to Dance will clear the lead. In line to Kenny Murphy. Second at the rail is Bet him again. Racing third. Roll him, picking him off here on the outside. Fourth at the rail is JK Last Chance. Now fifth Manterio. Twin Be Tough Enough is sixth. And trailing the field, no plan intended, is seventh. They roll by the quarter. 27-2. Boom! Just like that, Rollum is taken over for Mark Campbell. Second, that is his stablemate, Time to Dance. Third up the rail, Bet him again. JK Last Chance is fourth. Here comes Twin Be Tough Enough. Starting to the outside, fifth. Manterio sixth. On the outside, seventh. No plan intended. 55-2 for an opening half mile. 28 seconds flat in the second quarter. They arrive at 5/8. Rollham the leader. Marching on the outside, Twin Be Tough Enough is now second. Third at the rail. That is Time to Dance. No plan intended on the outside. Fourth. In the rail, the racing fifth is Bet him again. JK Last Chance. Manterio trails. 3/4 up in one. 25-1, just 29-4 in the third. 1/8 of a mile left to go. Roll them to bring them home. Twin Be Tough Enough on the outside second. Time to Dance third. No plan intended. Deep stretch now. Muriel McLeod, happy birthday. You got a winner. Roll them for Campbell. Second, that is Twin Be Tough Enough. Time to Dance third. They stopped the clock in 1:52.3.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 13 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. It was the Saturday night feature. Time to Dance busted off the wings, but not for long. Rollum came calling early, and he cleared up 27-2. Sirius tonight and the Boss, 55-2. Rockin' and Rollin' past the half. Rollum and Mark Campbell. Time to Dance was second. First up rush tonight from Twin B. Tough Enough. They race the backside 125-4, and down the stretch they come here now. Rollum is going to fend off Twin B. Tough Enough tonight and win this 152-3. Excellent trip for Rollum. He wins it. Twin B Tough Enough is second. Time to Dance is third. 6-5-4 ice cold for the post time picks in the feature.
Rollum arriving at the 13th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing gelding 5 by Time to Roll from the Pan Pacific Flight Dam. Feet on the Dashboard, owned by Brady Doyle, Brent Campbell, Ryan McLeod, and the Savage Stable. Bred by David and Karen Aaron Holtz. Trained and driven to victory by Mark Campbell. Mark has his 4th winner tonight for the Grand Slam. Rollum gets his 25th lifetime victory, and the mile 152-3. Rollum in the Saturday night feature at Charlottetown. Now the official results from race 13. Benham again 6. Manterio was 7th. J.K. Last Chance 5th. Time to Dance was 3rd. Twin B Tough Enough finished 2nd. Rollum was the race winner. No Plan Intended finished 4th. Fractions of 27-2. 55-2. 125-1. And the mile 152-3. In review, 675. 3214. Rollum paid $270. Exactor $350. Triactor $810. Superfecta $251.
Okay, excellent win there for Roland in the feature, the Saturday night feature there. As we look at now, Hoof Prints and Heartstrings, boys' memories of maritime harness racing in the 1970s. It's going to be by Russell Henderson and Retro Media. New book, Hoof Prints and Heartstrings, A Boy's Memories of Maritime Harness Racing in the 70s. When you buy the book at retromedia.ca using promo code REDSHORES2023, you'll qualify for a draw, which will include 4 seats at a Trackside Patio 2024 Gold Cup and Saucer between now and October the 15th. And again, that's at retromedia.ca if you use the code REDSHORES2023. And we'll roll in the picks here one more time for race number 14 tonight. And classifier and I both heading towards the 5 in here. That's Elroy Shiner for Brady Sweet. I do like the 2 for part of it here, Selkirk Echo. And I'm going to put the 1 Cheeky Play in for third. Classifier at 5, 4, and 2 horses on the way for the finale at Red Shores.
Fourteenth on the track for the post parade, Cheeky Play number 1. On by Aubrey Cameron of Glace Bay, Nova Scotia, and Corey McPherson of Cornwall. Corey is the trainer. Norris Rogers drives. Selkirk Echo 2, home to the Selkirk Stable of Belfast, trained by Ron Matheson, Jules Burial. Leaving Bruises number 3, owned by Basil Hunter and Douglas Molyneux of Stratford, trained by Wade Myers, Kenny Murphy. Number 4, Slate, owned by Sandy Myers of Charlottetown, trained by Wade Myers, David Dowling. Five is Elroy Shiner, owned by Frank Sweet of Knutsford, trained by Jeff Holmes, Brady Sweet drives. Big Bad Bruiser wears number 6 for owner, trainer, and driver Neil Bambrick, Charlottetown. Number 7, He Can Rock, owned by Corey Livingston of Village Green, trained by Melissa Rennie, Mark Campbell catch drives. 5 minutes wagering time on race number 14. It's the final Super High 5 is coming up next. Big card tonight at Woodbine Mohawk Park, Peter.
You got advance race number 10 slated at Mohawk tonight. It is, of course, the Canadian Pacing Derby final. They'll go for $615,000. Post time 11:47 Atlantic. So keep that in mind. Race 10, Woodbine Mohawk Park tonight. Canadian Pacing Derby, they go for $615,000. Post time 11:47 Atlantic as we work on the 14th here tonight. And here is my Super High 5 ticket as we try to close it out here with a bang at Red Shores. I'm going to the 5, Elroy Shiner for Brady Sweet. I do like the 2, Selkirk Echo, coming off a real nice win for Burial. And Burial's looking for win number 4 tonight. I'm going to put the 1 in, bit of a long shot play, Cheeky Play in the rail. 4 for 4th, that's Slate and Dowling. And the 7, He Can Rock for Campbell. And Mark's looking for his 5th win of the night. So there it is, the Super High 5 ticket here, 5-2-1-4-7 in the 14th. Okay, last chance to bet the live in Charlottetown tonight. Quick look at the board before we go here. 15-1 on Cheeky Play on the rail tonight. Selkirk Echo coming off that win. It was at the 621s. He bumps up tonight. 5-1 barrier looking for win number 4 tonight. Leaving Bruises, Kenny Murphy. Kenny looking for win number 3, 5-1. Slate for Dowling at 4-1. Elroy Shiner for Sweet. They've been winning all over the place. You go down their card, and you can see that this horse has reeled off 5 of the last 6 and wins. So really racing well. Elroy Shiner 3-4. Big Bad Bruiser for Bamberg at 12-1, and He Can Rock. Mark Campbell looking for win number 5 tonight. 5-1. Last chance to bet the live in Charlottetown tonight. Okay, getting set for race number 14 tonight from Redshores in Charlottetown. It is the finale as the horse is swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance, great working with you, and we'll be watching on Monday in Summerside, Labor Day.
Oh, the annual Labor Day extravaganza up there in Prince County. 15 heats to go postward on that holiday Monday. We're going to wrap it up on a Saturday night here in Charlottetown with the 14th race. With Cheeky Play, Selkirk Echo, Leaving Bruises, Slate, Elroy Shiner, Big Bad Bruiser, He Can't Rock. It's the Super High Five, and it's Saturday night finale time. They're off and pacing, and Slate is the first one out. On the rail, Cheeky Play second. Coming from the outside is Elroy Shiner third. In between horses, Selkirk Echo fourth. The getaway fifth is Leaving Bruises. On the outside, He Can Rock is sixth, and the trailer, Big Bad Bruiser. Up the backstretch they go, and here comes Elroy Shiner to take over the lead for Brady Sweet. Slate takes him on right to the quarter. Racing from third is Cheeky Play. Up the rail fourth is Selkirk Echo. Then in fifth is Leaving Bruises. Six up the rail, He Can Rock. And the early trailer, Big Bad Bruiser, 28-3. Opened it up. Off the turn they come, and they straighten down the stretch. They have the half mile in their sights now, led by Elroy Shiner. Slate races from second. Third up the rail is Cheeky Play. On the move, and the outside fourth. There goes Leaving Bruises first up. Selkirk Echo at the rail fifth. On the outside sixth. That is He Can Rock, trailing the field seventh. Big Bad Bruiser, 58 seconds flat. The midway point time, arriving at the 5/8. Elroy Shiner gets him there. On his back, that is Slate. Leaving Bruises is first over in the outside third. Following the cover in the outside fourth, He Can Rock. Cheeky Play riding the rail fifth. Selkirk Echo on the outside sixth. Big Bad Bruiser seventh. 3/4 completed. Going to Elroy Shiner in 1:27-1. Second is Slate. Leaving Bruises there third. He Can Rock not far away fourth. And they're homeward bound now. Led by Elroy Shiner. Slate on the outside is coming to him late. Deep in the stretch. Elroy Shiner. Slate just got it all for David Dowling. Elroy Shiner was second. Might have been Leaving Bruises third. The mile 1:55.3.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 14. Tonight it was the finale at Red Shores in Charlottetown. Excellent drive by Dowling. Off the wings, establishes position early on here tonight. Forces Elroy Shiner wide. He does clear Elroy Shiner, but Slate gets the two-hole ride. Terrific job by David off the wings tonight. 28-3. Snappy for Elroy Shiner. 50-80 cuts at David sitting in the two-hole with Slate. 3/4, 1:27-1. And the two of them decided down the stretch. Elroy Shiner trying to hang on, but no way. Out of the two-hole, angling out is Dowling with Slate, and they get there in the end. 1:55-3. Dowling, great drive to end it and close it down at Red Shore, Charlottetown on a Saturday night.
Here comes Slate to the 14th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding 9 by changeover. From the Admiral's Galley Dam, Dressed to Impress. Owned by Sandy Myers of Charlottetown. Bred by D.J. Baines of New Zealand. Trained by Wade Myers, David Dowling will top off the night with his third winner for the triple. And the horse has never been better than he was tonight here in Charlottetown. The 9-year-old paces to a new race win record of 155 and 3. Slate triples up Dowling in the super high 5. Now the official results in the 14th. Cheeky Play 6, Selkirk Echo 5th. Leaving Bruises 3rd. Slate was the race winner. Elroy Shiner finished 2nd. Big Bad Bruiser was 7th. He Can Rock was 4th. Fractions of 28 and 3, 58. 127 and 1, and the mile 155 and 3. In review, 653, 1274. Slate paid $670 to win. Exactor $13.90. Triactor $66.70. Super High 5 was $48.61. The late daily double paid $11.30. And that's going to complete our live presentation on this night here at the driving park. Tonight's Par Mutual handle, $91,338. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Charlottetown Driving Park, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron bidding you a safe journey home.